on Facebook and YouTube. Rob's in the house. All kinds of things happening here at RCHQ. We're full up. The whole store looks completely different from up here. You know, it's definitely looking super populated. We got our Traxxas section. We got our pro shop. All right. Looks like I'm going to have to...
The smartest.
All right. We got to have 8 NASCARs running all at once. All right. But it's NASCAR, so it's good. Julio and Tony. Chop, chop. What? 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 Ah, damn it, Tony. Hey, Colin, as a closest to it, that's the fire extinguisher right there. Huh? Yeah, it's a can of brake clean. No, I'm just kidding. It's the fire extinguisher. He reversed it. How do you do that with the Spectrum battery? You got to like force it. All right, come on, Julio, chop, chop. All right, we're definitely falling behind schedule. Yeah, Ebert. James Brandt. I mean, I did announce it. All right, 21-5, Julio Albert. Looks like Tony out of this one. Out of this one. Oh, my God. No, because the schedule's the schedule. It is what it is. All right, you ready? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. We got our marshals out. Thank you guys very much.
Rchq.
All right. Today is Saturday. Today is officially going to be called Expert Pan Car Day. We got 11 expert pan cars driving today. All kinds of talent in the house. We got Ethan Martinez, Alex Soto, P2, Brian, James Brandt, Chris Jones. We got Kemper, Colin. All right. James and James. We got 2 Jameses in the house. Yeah, pan cars looking good today. All right, but right now we got 21-5s. Albert out front, 35-501, Hollab 843. All right, we got Julio with a 9-3. All right, Albert, 35-503. Albert, this is a 21-5, right? Yeah. It's not 17-5. How come it says over here 17-5? Just kidding, just kidding. All right, so we got Albert out front, 35-502. Julio, 31-504. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 down.
3 minutes left.
No, Colin. No. It does not go there. It's not ever, never. All right, Albert and Julio. Tony sitting this one out. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Albert, Julio. Albert right there, 8.433 hot lap. Back on lap number 2. Maybe he skipped the track. Did he jump the track? Yeah? All right. Because he's like half a second faster than Colin from Saturday, from Tuesday. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a full second. Sorry. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader right there is going to be Albert out front, 35-503. And they're all like exploded too now. All right, Albert, 35-505. Julio, 31-502. All right, Julio giving Albert the business right
1
there.
minute left.
All right,
45
drivers
seconds
with
left.
45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left. We got Albert out front. Julio in the 2. Tony out.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Julio Abro done.
All right, Julio is done.
All drivers are finished.
Albert is done. That
This
is
one is
race
done.
drivers Albert taking
The
that
race is
one.
completed.
35-508. That hot lap at 8.433. I don't think so.
Up next, race number 2. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Chop Chop Colin Stop and Go. Dudzilla. Kyle McDowell. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Yeah, it was an 8-5, Albert. 8-5, 8-4, 8-6, 8-8, 8-6, 8-7. 8-7. Yep. Are you sure that's not a 17.5 in there?
Godzilla.
It's not blinking?
Kyle McDowell.
All right. Just waiting on Colin. All right, need my marshals, Albert and Julio. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, for
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race. Chop chop Colin, stop and go. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers test. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. Race number 2. It's going to be Colin, Kyle, Jake, and Doug. Coming up next is going to be the Euro Trucks. It's going to be the Izales and Bennett family Euro Trucks. You guys are coming up next. All right, we got Jake, Doug, Colin, and Kyle. Time to beat is going to be Albert's 35,508. All right, drivers, we're coming up on a minute in. Jake on a 33,502, hot lap 8.3. Doug with a 9.4, Colin with a 9.4, Kyle with a 9.8. I think this is Kyle's first on-road weekend right here. Colin right there going door to door with Doug. Doug coming out on top right there. So we got Jake, Doug, Colin, and Kyle. All right, we got Jake with an 8.93. Doug with a 9.3. Kyle with a 9.8. Colin with a 9.4. Oh, we got a car upside down. It's going to be Doug upside down. All right, Kyle right there trying to take out Jake. All right, so we got Jake, Colin, Kyle, and Doug. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Jake, on a 33,504 pace. All right, Jake, Doug, Colin, and Kyle. That's your running order. Jake on a 33,506. Hot lap 8.9. Doug 9.2. Colin 9.4. Kyle 9.8.
2 minutes left.
Oh. Kyle paying Jake back right there. All right, drivers with less than 2 minutes, drivers, less than 2 minutes, 1:50 left on the clock, drivers, your race leader. Babe. All right, Jake, Doug, Colin, and Kyle. Babe. All right, Jake, Doug, Kyle, and Colin. That's your running order. Hot lap 8-9 right there from Jake. Doug with a 9-2, Colin with a 9-4, Kyle with a 9-5.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. Coming up next, Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks, you guys are up next.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
Rude. All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. I almost, I kind of thought that Jake and Kyle were friends, but
15 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Doug, Colin, and Kyle. That's your running order with less than 10 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, that was the tone. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Done. Dougzilla done. Chop chop Colin stop and go done. All drivers are finished. Triple Crown Pimp Master done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, all drivers done. Jake taking out 1:33.508. Huh?
Up next, race number 3.
It can't be double
Euro
rear.
Truck Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Cody Isals, Juliet Bennett,
It
Jamie
can't
Bennett,
because it's
Olive
10
Isals.
it's got a 10-second minimum lap time.
I know, but it's just getting the fast lap wrong because sometimes you come in on this side, and you're not around the turn yet, so you get a fast lap. So it just affects fast lap.
You can slide the bridge all the way over to the right.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Take it away from the pole and slide it over.
Olive Isals.
All right, drivers, all right. But there's a 10-second gap. There's a 10-second gap. The minimum lap time is 10 seconds. Oh. No, I'm sorry. Wrong class.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, it depends on the class.
Yeah. All right, drivers, all right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Juliet Bennett.
All right, Cody, Juliet, Jamie, and Olive.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sounds like a setup problem. Sounds like driver error.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers waiting on, let's see, Cody. No, no, no. We're trying something. Put it back to where it was. More, more. All right. We're trying something. We're trying something. All right, I need Jamie only. Let me get Cody.
Cody Isals. Jamie Bennett.
All right, we got them all checked in. All right, drivers, it's going to be our Euro Truck class. We all good? Oh. All right, Jamie, don't worry. Next week's Mini Z. we're all good. We're all good. All right, drivers, you guys ready? You good, Jamie? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Cody
Bridge
Isals.
is hot. Euro Trucks
Juliet Bennett.
is our expert Euro Truck
Jamie
drivers.
Bennett.
Cody, Juliet,
Olive Isals.
Olive, and Jamie. All right, we got our Euro Trucks out on track right now. Coming up next is LMH Heat 1 to 2. LMH Heat 1 to 2. All right, drivers. Holding down that one spot is going to be Jamie, 18,509.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Jamie out front, Cody in 2, Olive in the 3, Juliet in the 4.
Like the storm part picked up not over. They're all lining up over there.
3 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Jamie out front, Cody in the 2, Olive in the 3, Juliet in the 4. The hook, I think the hook should be on the wall. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jamie out front. Caution, caution, drivers, caution.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet, that's your running order. Your race leader, it's going to be Jamie out front, 15.509. Cody, 15.517. Olive, 12.522. Juliet, 10.505. All
1
right,
minute
Jamie,
left.
Cody, Olive, and Juliet, that's your running order. With 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left.
Forty-five seconds left. $30 left.
All right, drivers, with 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Cody out front, Jamie in the 2, Olive in the 3, Juliet in the 4.
15 seconds left.
All right, up next, 17.5 LMH, heat 1 to 2. LMH up next. All right, drivers, caution and sweeper. All right, drivers,
Juliet
as
Bennett
time
done.
has expired, keep going. Your name is called done. Juliet is done.
All of his Sal's done.
Colin,
Cody is
Olive
done.
is done. Cody is
All drivers are
done.
finished. Jamie Bennett done.
Waiting
The
on
race is completed.
Jamie. Is done. That is your race, drivers. Jamie taking that one. 16.514. All right, drivers. All drivers done.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 LMH Heat 1 of 2.
All right,
Race order
LMH,
is
Frank, Julio,
Frank Hernandez.
P2, Jake,
Julio
and
Alvaro.
Chris
P2,
Jones.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Christian Jones. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. I need my Euro trucks. Drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, please.
Frank Hernandez. P2. Christian Jones. Julio Alvaro.
All right, just waiting on Jake.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Put a smile on his face, he headed out, and Black dude over there wanted to go.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still buy a servo or something, but again, no tolerance.
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? I need my marshals. I got
30
1,
seconds to the start of
2,
the race.
3, 4. All right. All right, drivers, we ready? Oh my
15
God.
seconds to the start
I
of the
thought
race.
these guys were professionals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
Julio
LMH
Navarro.
Heat 1 and 2.
P2.
These are 21
Triple
5,
Crown
17
Master.
5s.
Christian Jones.
21 5. Whoa. 21 5. Whoa. All right, drivers. P2, Jones, Frank, Jake, Julio. Uh-oh. Oh. The part came off. Be careful, be careful. Caution, caution. She's watching. All right, thank you very much. All right, P2, Frank, Chris Jones, Jake, and Julio.
4 minutes left.
All right, P2, Frank, Jones, Jake, and Julio. All right, P2 out front, 39.507, hot lap 7.6. Yeah, he went to the other store. He left a while ago. All right, up next, LMH Heat 2 of 2. All right, so we got P2, Frank, Jones, and Jake. All right, hot lap right there is going to be P2 at a 7.6. Oh, whoa, caution on the back straight.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 250, drivers 250 left on the clock. P2, Jones, Frank, Jake, and Julio. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, P2, 39.507, Jones 36.504, Frank 36.506, Jake 31.509. Julio out. All right, P2, hot lap 7.645. All right, P2 right there driving the
2 minutes left.
all yellow car right there. P2 off track. All right, P2 37.5 flat, Jones 36.503, Frank 36.504. Jake, 31.504. Your race leader right there. That all yellow car down the back straightaway. We got P2, Jones, Frank, and Jake. All right, drivers coming up on 1:10 left. Drivers, 1 minute left. P2, Jones, Frank, and Jake. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 1 minute left. Your race leader right there through the chicane. Down the back straightaway. We got P2, Jones, Frank, and
45
Jake.
seconds left.
40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left. Up next, Heat 2 of 2. It's going to be Ebert, James, Colin, and Albert. You're up next.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. 15 seconds left,
seconds
drivers.
left.
Keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers' time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep
P2
going.
done. Christian Jones done. Triple
All
Crown
right,
Pimp
P2's
Master
done.
done.
Jones done.
All
Jake's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Frank's done. That is your race,
Frank
drivers.
Hernandez done.
P2 taking out
The race
on
is completed.
37,502. All right, guys, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 LMHD 2 of 2. Race order is Chop Chop Collins Stop and Go. James Brandt. Ebert Ortiz. The smartest. Chop Chop Collins Stop and Go. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. James Brandt.
James Brandt.
Albert Wu.
The smartest. Ebert Ortiz.
All right, I got my marshals all in place. Thank you guys very much. You guys all ready? Are you ready now? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ebert Ortiz.
Albert starting it off early. All right, drivers, time to beat. It's going to be P2's 37,502. Whoa. All right, all right. All right, out early. We got Albert out front, 37,508. Ebert, 36.5 flat. Colin, 36.501. James, 36.504.
4 minutes left.
All right, Albert hot lap 797. James Brandt 794. All right, drivers, 130 down, 3:30 to go. We got Wu out front, James in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Colin in the 4. Albert on a 37.505 pace, James 37.506, Ebert 36, Colin 34. Oh, Colin, what a traction roll right there. Actually, a corner dot roll.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. We got Wu out front, James in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Colin in the 4. All right, Wu out front, James in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Colin in the 4. All right, Albert, James, Ebert, and Colin. Albert on a 37.503 pace, James
2 minutes
37.504. So we got that yellow car and the blue. Hey, Ethan, is James's car blue or purple? Yeah, that's purple? All right, Albert, James, Ebert, and Colin. So Albert driving that all yellow. James driving the purple right there. Purple with the silver. No, Albert's the yellow car. Yeah. Colin's the red car. All right, Albert, James, Ebert, and Colin.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, man.
45 seconds left.
All right, Albert, James, Ebert, and Colin. I think Albert might
30
be the
seconds
only metrics car out here today. All right, so we got Albert, James, Ebert, and Colin. That's your running order. Oh, Albert makes a mistake right there. Double mistake.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the body tuck. All right, 5 seconds left, drivers. Just keep going, Albert. All right, James, back to the point now, 37.505.
The smart is done.
All right, Wu is
Ebert,
done.
done.
Ebert's done. Everyone else keep going, keep
Chop, chop,
going.
Collins, stop and go
Collins done. Keep going, James. James is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
James taking out one,
James ran done.
37.508.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, up next going to be our massive amount of NASCAR drivers, 8 NASCARs at once. We're going to see how
Up
this
next,
pans out.
Race number 6.
I might
Racing
have to
NASCAR.
split it up.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Mateo Abbott, Kyle McDowell, Jason Hill,
All right, I need
Jamie
James,
Bennett,
Albert, Ebert, and
Triple
Colin
Crown
out to
Pimp
marshal,
Master,
please.
Trevor Proby, Steve Curry.
There was a divide.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Trevor Proby. Kyle McDowell. Jamie Bennett. Jason Hill. One minute to the start of the race.
Where's Mateo? Are you racing? Where's your car? Huh?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're up right now. Chop, chop. Hey, Rob. Hey, Rob. Please leave that on the edge of the counter.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That is the emergency. I've got it out there for a reason, yeah. All right, Jake.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need Steve Curry. Steve? Can you roll under the line? Yep.
Steve Curry.
All right, just waiting on Mateo. Mateo is out getting some ice cream. Did you get me an ice cream, Mateo? Right, all right. This is going to be a whopper right here. 8 NASCARs on track at once. It's kind of like watching real NASCAR. All right, yeah, it looks like a NASCAR.
Mateo Abbott.
You know. All right, drivers. You guys all ready? You ready, Mateo? Did you say yes, sir? All right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1 of Losi NASCARs. We'll see how this one goes. If we need to, I'm going to split it up, but hopefully we're not going to need to. Hey, Colin, can you push that rail back out?
Stevie B.
Thank you, thank you.
I am here for the Rex. Stevie B. I
What's
am
up,
here for the
Stevie
Rex.
B? How come you're not here? That's the question. All right, we got Jake out front, Trevor, Mateo, Tony, Steve, Jason, Jamie, and Kyle. All right, drivers. We got Jake out front, hot lap, 11 flat. Trevor with 11.7. Mateo, 11.7.
4 minutes left.
Trevor, 11.5 now. All right, Jake with a 10.6. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Go low on the back straight. All right, caution on the left side. Thank you, Evert. Thank you, James. All right, drivers. Jake out front, 27.506. Trevor, 24.5 flat. Mateo, 24.510. Tony, 23.510. Jason, 21.504. Stevie, 21.508. Kyle, 21.510. And Jamie, 13.503. Caution on the back straightaways, clear. All right, drivers. Caution on the left side is clear. All right, drivers, your race leader.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake still holding it down out front. Hot lap 10-1. Trevor with an 11-1. Tony with a 10-2. Oh, we got Jake on his roof right there. We got Jake, Trevor, Tony, Mateo, Kyle, Stevie, Jason, and Jamie. All right, I think next time around, maybe we're going to separate it. All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go.
left.
Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Jake out front. Tony in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Kyle in the 4. All right, coming up next, Heat 1 of Expert Pan Cars. Expert Pan Cars. You guys are coming up next. Heat 1 of 3. All right, we're going to see these guys, the fast of the fast right there. Hey, Albert. That yellow pole, after this race, that yellow pole, I want to put it right there by the bridge. By the bridge to hold that corner. All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, Kyle, Mateo, Stevie, Jason, and Jamie. That's your running order.
Stevie B. Please don't lean on the rails face with tears of joy. Stevie B. Please don't lean on the rails
All right,
face
left.
with
please
tears
don't
of
lean
joy.
on the rail. Stevie, thank you. All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, Mateo, Kyle, Steve, Jason, and Jamie. Oh, caution. Caution at the hoe. Caution at the hoe.
45 seconds left.
Hey, Steve, lean back. Thank you. You're blocking the view of other drivers. All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, Mateo, Kyle, Steve, Jason, and Jamie.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left, drivers, 20 seconds left. Your race leader, that's going to be Jake out
15
front.
seconds left.
Tony with a 9.7. Kyle with a 9.4. Is that a legit lap or what? Huh? No.
Jason Hill done.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, keep going. Your name is called done.
Triple Crown
Jason
Pit
is
Master
done.
done.
Tony's done. Jake
Racer X
done.
done. Steve Curry done.
Steve's
Kyle
done.
done.
Kyle's done.
Trevor Proby done. Mateo Abbott done.
Mateo's done. Just waiting on Jamie.
All drivers are finished.
Is done. That is your race
Jamie Bennett
drivers.
done.
Jake taking that
The
one.
race is
27.504. Put it more this way. Yeah, right there. Perfect, perfect.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, P2,
G4
Frank
Pan
Soto,
car.
and
Heat 1 of 3.
Jones.
Race order is P2, Frank Hernandez, Alex 2/10 Soto, Christian Jones. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let me make sure
Frank
lap
Hernandez.
time, minimum lap time. Yeah. Jones,
Christian Jones.
Soto.
P2. Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, I need my marshals. Marshals from the last race, please. Chop, chop. I had lots and lots of marshals from that last race. The only two people that should not have to marshal is going to be Jason and Tony. Yeah, you can go.
1 minute
Everybody
to the
else,
start of the
marshal.
race.
Chop, chop. All right, drivers. What?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let me get a little bit of track maintenance real quick. Trevor, can you move that corner, the corner dot? No, not this one.
30 seconds to the start
that
of the
corner
race.
dot needs to go a little bit to the right. Yeah, that way. The rail right here needs to go to the right as well. Perfect. And then this rail right here
15 seconds to the
needs to go
start
to
of
the
the
left.
race.
Yeah, left. There you go. Perfect. Oh, whoa. Huh. Frank. We're trying to fix the track, man. Come on. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. We got our marshals. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. Fast on the fast right here. We got P2, Soto, Frank, and Jones. Whoa. Oh. All right. Soto, hot lap out of the gate right there, 7-2. Oh, we got a car upside down. Oh, that was going to be Frank upside down right there. All right, we got Soto out front, 41.501. P2, 41.502. Jones, 45.03. Frank, 32.507. All right, Soto right there. Hot lap 720.
4 minutes left.
P2 724. Jones 728. All right, drivers with 3:30. Drivers 3:30 left on the clock. Your race leader, Soto out front, 41.502. Jones, oh, P2 at a long lap. All right, Soto, Jones, P2, Frank. Do you have a long lap or you missed one? Yeah, you had a 14.5. All right, P2, 41.501. Soto, 41.502.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Soto and P2 coming together right there. Oh, P2. Oh! All right, Soto, 41.506. P2, 45.01. All right, Jones up to the 2 spot now, 39.502. P2, 39.503. Frank out.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Soto still holding it down, 41.507. Jones, 45.07. P2, 39.501. Frank, 15.215. Oh, Soto getting a little bit squirrely right there in the rear.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, 50 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Soto out front. Jones in the 2, P2 in the 3. Frank in the 4 spot.
45
Coming up
seconds
next,
left.
heat 2 or 3. Get them ready, heat 2 or 3. You guys are up next.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Drivers, Soto, Jones, P2, and Frank. Babe, lunch.
15 seconds left.
There isn't going to be a break. It's going to be a very short break. All right, Soto, Jones, and P2. Frank in the 4. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
All right, Soto's
P2
done.
done.
P2 done.
All drivers are finished.
Jones done.
Christian
That is your
Jones
race
done.
drivers.
The
Soto
race is
taking that one.
completed.
45.04. Jones 45.06 and P2 45.07. P2 making quite the comeback right there. Soto falling off pace just a little bit. We got our top three on a 40.
Up next, race number 8. G4R Pan Car.
All
Heat
right,
2 of 3.
Ethan, Brian,
Race order
James,
is
and
Ethan
Colin
Martinez, Brian Fong,
up next.
James Lundberg, Chop Chop
All
Colin
right,
Stop
need
and Go.
Soto, Jones, P2, and Frank out to Marshall, please.
Brian Fong. 2 minutes to the start of the race. James Lundberg. Ethan Martinez.
All right, 1, 2, Marshall's 3. I'm going to try.
1 minute to the start of the
I'm gonna
race.
try. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 3 of this. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Ethan, Brian, and James in this one. Yeah, Colin's skipping out on this one. Ethan with a double corner. Now, off-road was last week, Ethan. All right, we got Brian, James, Ethan out early. Brian 7.3, Ethan 7.3, James Lundberg 7.6. All right, Brian on TQ pace right there. Time to beat is going to be Soto's 45.04. Brian on a 41.504 right there, working it out. Ethan on a 45.01. Both drivers better than TQ pace at the moment. Actually, all 3 drivers better than TQ pace. Brian, Ethan, and James all 45.02 or better.
4 minutes left.
All right, Brian, Ethan, and James, that's your running order. Your race leader, Brian, hot lap 7.3. All right, drivers with 3:30. Drivers 3:30 left on the clock. Brian out front. Ethan in the 2. James in the 3. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader, Brian,
3 minutes
41.507.
left.
That's silver car right there through the sweeper, holding it down to that number 1 spot. Ethan in the number 2 right there, that all orange car coming up on the bridge. 45.05 pace. We got Brian holding it down 45 flat now, falling off just a little bit, but still keeping it smooth. That all silver car holding it down in that number 1 spot. Orange in the 2, white in the 3. Oh, Ethan upside down right there. All right, so we got Brian, Ethan, and James. All All right, drivers, Brian, 45.01. Haul out 730. Coming up next, heat 3 of 3. Then we're going to go into our very brief lunch break. All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3
2
down,
minutes
2 to go.
left.
Your race leader. That's going to be Brian out front. That's silver car through the chicane. Down the back straightaway now. That's your number 1, James and Ethan right there. Going door to door. We got James on 39.504, Ethan 39.506. Oh. All right, Brian still holding it down, 45.02. That all silver car. Oh, caution, caution coming out of the chicane. Caution coming out of the chicane. All right, Brian, James, and Ethan. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Brian, James, Ethan.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 seconds on the clock, drivers. Brian out front, James in 2, Ethan in 3, Colin in the 4. Nope. You snooze,
30 seconds left.
you lose. Yeah.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Brian, James, Ethan. As time's about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Brian Fong done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Brian's done.
James
James done.
Lundberg
Ethan
done.
done. That is your race,
Ethan
drivers.
Martinez
Brian
done.
taking that one.
The race is completed.
45.04.
Up next, race number 9. G4R Pan Car. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Chris Kemper, James Brandt. James Brandt.
All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall.
Ebert Ortiz. Chris Kemper.
Oh.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? Colin, get it off the track. Oh, my God.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And it doesn't even have a transponder in it. No. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round in qualifying round number, final race in qualifying round number 1. Oh, man. All right, we got Kemper out early, 42.504 with a hot lap 7.22. All right, let's see Kemper right there. Kemper and Soto driving the same color. Well, I think Kemper's has a little bit of unicorn sprinkles on it. Something like that. All right, so we got Kemper out front, Ebert in the 2, James in the 3. All right, 41.5 flat coming from Kemper. Oh, Ebert, double rail right there. Puts it in the rail again. All right, so we got Kemper, James, and Ebert. All right, Kemper's
4
car
minutes
looking
left.
really good right there. Oh, caution, caution. Whoa. Whoa. All right, Kemper, James, and Ebert. That's your running order. Kemper, 41.502 pace. If you see that teal car coming, he's in that number 1 spot, trying to set that TQ going in around number 2. Oh, Ebert upside down right there. Caution, caution.
Three minutes left.
All right, Kemper, James, and Ebert. Yeah, he got 2 15s. Yeah, it's transponder or wire. All right, so we got Kemper, James, Ebert. All right, I added 2. All right, Kemper, James, and Ebert. Kemper on a 41.504 pace, TQ pace right there coming from Kemper. James in that 2. Oh, James missing another one.
2 minutes left.
Oh, James not counting any right now. Yeah. All right, Kemper, Ebert, and James. James, you haven't been counting for the last 4 or 5 laps by. I don't even see a light. No. Oh, there you go. That was a 1 minute and 13-second lap.
One minute left.
Oh, caution, caution, caution. All right, Jarvis Kemper still holding it down, 41.506.
45 seconds left.
It didn't count that last one. Stopped again. All
30
right,
seconds
Kemper,
left.
Ebert, James. And there you go, Connor James right there, 23 seconds. All right, oh, Kemper upside down right there, 41.507 was the pace.
15 seconds left.
45.04 with a 4, just 1/10 now with 10 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Kemper grabs another rail right there. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Chris Kemper done.
All right, Kemper's done.
Ortiz done.
Ebert's done. And James Is not counting. All right, James, you're done.
The race is completed.
All right, Kemper taking that one 45.05. Yeah. Oh. Oh my God. Oh.
James Brandt. James Lundberg. 7-5. 8-3. 7-6. 7-9. Up next, race number 1. GT 12-21.5.
All right, drivers,
one of two.
it is
Race order is
1:18. We're going to get
Chop,
started
Collins,
at
stop, and go.
1:30. Round
Kyle
number
Powell.
2, 1:30.
Racer
Is
X.
that enough
7-7.
time?
8
Yeah,
flat.
good.
7-6.
All right, we're going to be starting
8-2.
off with GT12,
7-5.
followed by Euro Trucks, then two heats of GT12, Euro Trucks, then 2 heats of LMH,
7-8.
then 2
7-5.
heats of Losi NASCAR, then 3 heats of Expert Pan.
7-5.
All right, drivers, we're going to get started at 1:30. Drivers, 1:30, race number 1.
Ten 3. 7-6. 10-7. 7-9.
So, Derek.
7-8. 7-6. 7-7. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 7-7.
Yep. It's taking just over an hour. All right, drivers, it's going to be race number 1 is going to be at 1:30. GT12 21.5.
Mateo Abbott. 22 flat. 13 minutes to the start of the race. Fourteen six. 16 flat. 15 2. 14 7. 12 minutes to the start of the race. $23.7. 18-3. 11 minutes to the start of the race. $36 flat. Jason Hill. 37.1. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 13-6. 19-2. 11-9. 17-9. 24.6. 11-9. 11-6. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 27.8. 11-8. 17-4. 13-3. Jamie Bennett. 19-9. 21.1. 18-6. 15-6. 12-9. 8 minutes to the start of the race. Twelve three. 19-6. 13-2. 13-5. 25.9. 51.4. 11-7. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 15-1. 26.5. 12-7. 12-8. 22.5. 13 flat. 18-1. 12-8. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 14-8. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Mateo Abbott. $16.9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Hill. 47.6. Jamie Bennett. $15.5. 23 flat. 26 flat. 13.5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 13-2. 14-6. 15-7. 49.9. 13-8. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 12-7. 22.4. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's tracks closed, driver's tracks closed. Round number 2. You guys are up. It's going to be Colin, Kyle, and Tony. Actually, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm actually going to combine this. I'm sorry. Because, Tony, you're out, right? What did you say, Doug? I'm going to combine it.
Up next, race number 1. GT 12-21.5.
Huh?
Heat 1 of 1.
No. it
Race
looks
order
good.
is the smartest. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro.
All right, drivers.
Chop Collins stop and go. Kyle McDowell.
Race number
Racerx.
2. It's going to be coming up in about 2 minutes, drivers. 2 minutes. Race 2, which is now race 1. GT 12, 21.5. All
2 minutes to the
21.5
start of the
drivers,
race.
thank you guys very much. You guys are up next. Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, Colin, Kyle, and Tony is out. Kyle, I combined the race 1 and 2, so you got like a minute or two. Just relax.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, we need to get that guy to get some parts off to clean the top of the windows and stuff. Hey, can you clean the top of the windows?
45 seconds to the start of
Those
the race.
top windows up there. Dust off the cobwebs. All right, drivers. Let's get them out,
30 seconds to the
drivers.
start of the race.
GT 12, 21.5. Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, Colin, and Kyle. I guess Colin's going to miss this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it's going to be Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, and Kyle. You guys are up. Marshals is going to be Brian, Soto, Kemper, and Jones. A main drivers, you guys are up. A sort drivers. A sort drivers, yes.
Kyle McDowell. Julio Abro. The smartest.
All right, Brian, Soto, Kemper, and Jones. Marshals, please. Waiting on Jake
Crown
and
Master.
Doug. You guys are up. All right, drivers, just waiting on Doug to check. Doug working on Tony's car right there, trying to get Tony back in the game. All right, drivers. All right, we got Albert, Jake, Julio, Kyle, Doug making his way to the track right there. All right, we got Brian,
Douglas.
Soto, Kemper, and Jones marshaling. All right. You ready, Doug? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Triple Crown
Qualifying
Pitmaster.
round number
Julio O'Rourke.
round number 2.
Dougzilla. Kyle McDowell.
We got Kyle, Jake, Julio, Doug, and Albert. All right, time to beat. It's going to be Albert's 35.508. Out of the gate, Albert on a 34. Oh, Jake upside down right there. Albert 35.508 with a 1. Hot lap 8.6. Albert with an 8.5. Albert getting into that cheater territory. Oh, lack of patience right there. Puts him in the rail. Was on a 35.505
left.
pace. All right, Jake 33.503. Albert 33.508. Doug 33.507. So we got Jake, Albert, and Doug right there. You're 1, 2, and 3. Julio in the 4, Kyle in the 5. All right, Jake 33.5 flat. Albert 33.504. Albert holding that hot lap right there, 8.55. All right, we got Jake, Albert, and Doug. Julio and Kyle.
3 minutes left.
Oh. All right, drivers, coming up next, Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks, get them ready. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Got Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 2:10 drivers, 2:10 left on the clock. Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, and Kyle. That's your running order. Albert back to the point now. 34.506, hot lap 8.50.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Got Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, and Kyle. Maybe 3. It's going to be tight, though. Like almost no break from the next round. All right, Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, and Kyle. That's your running order. All
1 minute
right,
left.
drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. We got Wu out front, Jake in the 2, Julio in the 3, Doug in the 4, Kyle in the 5.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on, less than 45 on the clock, 40 seconds left, drivers. Your race leader. It's going to be that maroon with the black.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Wu puts it in the rail right there. All right, Jake left the door wide open, and Albert walked right into the door jam.
15 seconds left.
All right, Jared, less than 15 on the clock. Wu out front, Jake in the 2, Julio in the 3, Doug in the 4, Kyle in the 5 spot. All right, drivers' time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Julio Abro done.
All right,
Kyle
Julio's
Dell
done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake's done.
Dougzilla done.
Kyle's done. Doug is done. And Albert is done. That is your race drivers.
drivers are
Albert taking
finished.
that one, 34,
The
5
song is
flat.
done. The race is completed.
Oh, no, not that one. That one, yeah. Kick it up into the, there you go. Yeah.
Up next, race number 2.
Just that
Euro
little
Truck
bit,
Expert.
you know?
Heat 1 of 1.
It just opens up
order
that
is
corner.
Jamie Bennett, Cody Asals, Olive Asals, Juliet Bennett.
All right, up next, Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet. Let me get Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, and Kyle out to Marshall, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet.
Juliet Bennett.
Haven't seen that one in a while. Very nice.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to try and squeeze 3 in. But you guys got to get on the gas, man. Chop, chop.
Olive Asals.
All right, Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Asals. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jamie, Cody, Olive, Juliet.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Bennett.
All right, drivers, we got them all checked, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. Is there a marshal right here in the middle? Is there somebody? Yep, there you go. Perfect, perfect. All right, you guys ready? Jamie, you good? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot,
Jamie
drivers.
Bennett.
Bridge is hot. Your time will start
Cody
as you
South.
come across the line.
Olive Asals.
Got Jamie,
Juliet
Cody,
Bennett.
Olive, and Juliet. Time to beat. It's going to be Jamie's 16-5-14 set early on in qualifying round number 1. All right, your race leader right there, Cody, out front early on. Trying that purple and green. See that one? We're going to call that one green and purple. And we're going to call Jamie's purple and green.
4 minutes left.
All right, Olive with that sweet looking orange with the flowers. What kind of flowers are those, Olive? What kind of flowers are those? They're what? Hand drawn? All right, Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Jamie. Driving that purple with the green. Cody right there driving the green with the purple. Sitting in that number 2 spot, Olive with the flowers in that number 3 spot. Juliet right there with that black with the red in that number 4.
3 minutes left.
All right, coming up next, LMH 1 of 2. LMH 1 of 2, you're up next. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jamie out front, Cody in the 2, Olive in that number 3 spot, Juliet in the 4. All right, drivers, as we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader right there, Jamie, 25:06. Holding that hot lap right there, 14:2. That purple with the green right there. Cody with the green and purple. And we got Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jamie, still owning down 25:06. 14:2 hot lap. Cody in that number 2 spot. Olive in the 3. Juliet in the 4. All right, caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Clear. All right, Olive right there, working her way around, coming up on the line. Cody under the bridge now. It's going to be Juliet under the bridge. Your race leader right there.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 55 seconds left. Drivers, 50 seconds left. Jamie out front. Cody in the 2, Olive in the 3, Juliet in the 4.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 25 on the clock, less than 35 on the clock. Jamie out front, Cody in the 2, Olive in the 3, Juliet in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there,
15
working
seconds
her
left.
way around. That purple with the green down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers,
Cody
keep
is almost
going.
done.
Cody is done.
Juliet Bennett done.
Juliet's done.
Jamie Bennett done.
Jamie is done. Olive right there making her way through the sweeper. Olive up underline. Olive is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Jamie taking
All
out
missiles done.
19.504.
The race is completed.
All right, I need Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, LMH Heat 1 of 2.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 LMH Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz. Chop Chop Collins Stop and Go. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Ebert Ortiz. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Crawlin. Is he going to make it? Where's Colin? Not making it again? Oh, my God. All right, drivers. I need marshals. Where's my marshals? Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. All right, drivers. You guys ready? You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers. Bridge is hot. Ebert,
Chop Chop Collins
Jake,
Stop and Go.
and
Triple
Julio.
Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro.
All right, LMH. Heat 1 of 2. All right, Ebert, Jake, Julio. That's your running order. Ebert, hot lap right there, 8-1. Ebert down the back straightaway, driving that blue with the black. Jake driving the white and green. And we got Julio driving the white green as well.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Ebert out front, Jake in the 2, Julio in the 3. Oh, caution. Uh-oh. Oh, Ebert upside down right there. All right, Ebert was on a 37.506. You're doing just fine, Juliet. All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go.
3
Ebert,
minutes
Julio, and Jake. That's your running order. Ebert on a 35.5 flat pace. All right, take it easy, Dirk. All right, drivers with 240. Drivers 240 left. Got Ebert, Julio, Jake, and Colin. All right, Ebert, Julio, Jake, and Colin. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, Ebert, Jake, and Julio. All right, Ebert 8-1. Jake 8-1. Julio 8-3. All right, drivers with 130 left, drivers 130 left. Your race leader. It's going to be Ebert out front, Jake in the 2, Julio in the 3, Colin in the 4. All right, drivers with 1 minute left, drivers 1 minute left. Ebert, Jake, Julio. Ebert on a 36.508.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 40 seconds left, drivers 40 seconds left. Ebert 36.508, Jake 35.505, Julio 34.5 flat. Colin out of this one.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers less than 30 on the clock. Drivers keep it smooth, keep it clean. LMH Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next.
"15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Ebert's done.
All drivers are finished. Julio Abro done.
All
Triple Crown
drivers
Him Master
done.
done.
Ebert
The race
taking
is
now on
completed.
35.501.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 LMHG 2 of 2. Race order is P2. James Brent. Christian Jones. The Smartest. Frank Hernandez. Frank Hernandez. James Brent. Christian Jones. P2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, P2, James Christian Jones. Albert. Waiting on Albert. I know, right? That'd be better.
Like, put it inside the stairs since they block it off, or they don't want no one to fall on the escalator.
Yeah.
What did Mitch Hedberg say? The escalator can never be broken. It just becomes stairs.
Yep. Oh.
The Smartest.
All right, drivers. All right. You good, Albert? All right, drivers. I got 1, 2. Where's all my marshals? Ebert,
1
Julio,
minute to the start
Jake,
of the race.
and Colin. Just because you didn't race it doesn't mean you don't have to marshal. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Your time will start
James
as you come
Brent.
across the line.
Christian
I need my
Jones.
marshals.
The
Chop,
Smartest.
chop.
Frank Hernandez.
That's fine. All right. Out early. We got P2, 39.506. Frank, 38.501. Jones, 38.502. James, 38.503. Albert, 36.5 flat. All right, all right. Uh-oh. Oh. P2 upside down. All right, so we got Frank, James, Jones, Albert, and P2. Time to beat is going to be P2's 37.502.
4 minutes left.
Oh, James upside down. All right. James was to the point for that brief moment. 38.5 flat. All right, so we got Jones, Wu, Frank, James, and P2. All right, Jones on a 37.502, Wu 37.506, James 35.5 flat, P2 36.506 now, James 36.507, Frank 35.5 flat. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jones out front, Wu in the 2, P2 in the 3, James in the 4, Frank in the 5. Oh, P2 and Wu coming together right there. Wu puts it on his roof.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Jones out front, Albert in the 2, P2 in the 3. James to the 3 now, P2 to the 4, James to the 2, P2 to the 3, Albert to the 4 now. All right, so we got Jones, James, P2, Albert, and Frank. All right, hot lap right there. Jones 7.7, P2 7.6. Albert with 7.9, James with a 7.8, Frank with a 7.8. All right, 7.9s are better right there coming from the field right now.
Two minutes left.
Oh. All right, Jones, P2, James, Albert, and Frank. All right, Jars with 120, Jars 120 left on the clock. Your race leader can be Jones out front, 37.505. P2, 37.507. All right, Jones right there. That blue with the white, blue with the black. All right, that's going to put P2 to the point.
1 minute left.
So we got P2, 37.506. Jones, 36.5 flat. Albert, 35.506. James, 35.507. Frank, 33.5 flat.
45 seconds left.
All right, up next, Losi NASCARs. NASCARs, you guys are up next.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. It's going to be P2.
15 seconds left.
All right, P2 right there with the yellow. Oh, Albert, all kinds of problems right there. All right, Jar's time has expired, drivers.
Jones done.
Jones is
Marcus
done,
done.
Wu's done,
Frank
Frank's
Hernandez
done,
done.
P2's
P2
done.
done.
And
All drivers are
James
finished.
is done. That's
James
your race
Grant done.
drivers. P2 taking
race is
that
completed.
one, 37.504.
Up next, race number 5. Lucy NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Kyle McDowell, Jason Hill, Steve Curry, Jamie Bennett.
All right, NASCARs. Did Steve leave?
Jason Hill.
All righty, Kyle, Jason, Steve, and Jamie.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I split it up, Trevor. Yeah. I split it up, but then I think one of the guys left. All right, Kyle, Jason, Steve, and Jamie, you guys are up. It is finally built. No?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Kyle, Jason, Steve, and Jamie. Is
Jamie
Steve
Bennett.
still here?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You're not in this race, Jake. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna
30 seconds to the
recombine
start
it
of the
because I think
race.
Steve left. All right, Kyle, Jason, and Steve, Jamie.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? Jason, wait on Kyle.
Kyle McDowell.
All right, you ready, Jamie? Did you get the bumper? Hope you got the bumper. Jose, did you get the bumper? The TPU, the big bumper? Oh, no.
Is this the one you print?
Yep. All right, Jarvis, you guys ready? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2. It's going to be Kyle, Jason, and Jamie. Looks like Steve Curry's gone home. Oh. All right, Jason out front, Kyle in the 2, Jamie in the 3. Jamie driving her brand new Carton.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 4 minutes left. Jason out front, Kyle in the 2, Jamie in the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Jason out front, 26.508 pace. That time to beat's going to be 27.504. Jason right there keeping it smooth and clean. Driving that Bass Pro Shop entry right there. All right, drivers Jason,
3 minutes
Kyle,
left.
Jamie. That's your running order. No. All right, drivers with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jason out front, Colin the 2, Jamie the 3. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jace out front.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jason, Kyle, Jamie, and Steve. Steve checking out. We got Jason out front, 24.5 flat. Kyle, 22.505. Jamie, 18.510.
1 minute left.
All right, Jason, Kyle, Jamie, Steve.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 35 seconds left. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Jason out front, Kyle in the 2.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. All right, keep going, drivers, keep going. Jamie is
Jason Hill
done. Jason
Jamie Bennett done.
is done. Kyle
All drivers are finished.
is
Kyle Stout
done. That is
The
your
race is
race
completed.
drivers. Jason taking that one, 24.506.
Up next, race number 6. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp
All right,
Master.
Lowe's and NASCAR,
Racer
Heat
X.
2 of 2, Jake,
Trevor
Tony,
Proby.
Trevor, and
Mateo
Mateo.
Abbott.
You guys are up.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Proby.
All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, and Mateo. I need Jason, Kyle, and Jamie out to Marshall, please. Marshals, please.
Racer X. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Mateo? Mateo?
$30 to the start of the race.
Mateo bailed too? All right, drivers. Looks like Mateo's going to miss this one. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, drivers, time to beat. It's going to be Jake's 27.504. Jake on a 31.505 pace right there, 9.5 out of the gate. Tony in that 2 spot, Trevor in a 3. Mateo missing this one. Looks like the next round is going to be recondensed. Looks like we only got 6 drivers in NASCAR now.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Less than 12 minutes on the less than 3 minutes on the clock, drivers. 3:50 left on the clock. Jake, Tony, Trevor. That's the running order. All right, Jake, Tony, and Trevor, that's your running order. Your race leader right there, Jake, 29.502. 9.58 hot lap right there.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jake on a 29.501 pace. Going to be that all green car with the white wheels. Oh, we got a car off the track right there. That's going to be Trevor. Jason right there on the gas. All right, so we got Jake, Tony, and Trevor. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 220. Drivers 220 left. Jake out front. Tony in the 2. Trevor in the 3. Your race leader right there. That all green car down the back straightaway. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Got that high vis yellow in the number 2. We got the yellow with the red in the 3 spot. All right, coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Pan cars, heat 1 of 3. Heat 1 of 3. You're up next. There's 3 more races after this one. All right, drivers. We got Jake out front, 29.503. Tony, 28.5 flat. Trevor, 25.509.
One minute left.
Oh, we got a car upside down, upside down. Thank you very much. Caution, caution, drivers, caution. Clear. All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, and
45 seconds
Mateo
left.
out of this one.
30 seconds left.
What's up, Travis? All right, drivers, with 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers, 20 seconds left. Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Mateo in the 4.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers,
Triple
keep
Crown
going.
Pit Master
Drivers, keep
done.
going. Your name is called.
Racer X
Done.
done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Trevor Crowley
done.
done.
Jake taking out one.
The race is
29.5
completed.
flat. All right, Jake, Trevor, and some volunteer
Up
marshals.
next, race number
I
7.
need a volunteer
Heat
marshal,
4 Arcan car.
please.
Heat
I
1
need
of
Jake
3.
and
Race
Trevor
order is James
out to
Brandt,
marshal and a
Frank
volunteer.
Hernandez,
Be much
Chop
appreciated.
Chop Collins stop and go. James Brandt,
Thank you, Travis. All right, James, Frank, and Crowlin. Did you lose it again?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh my God. Oh. Hold on, Frank. Hold
1
on,
minute to the
Frank.
start of the race.
Yeah? You sure? My goodness. Hey, Doug. Is Mateo
45
still
seconds
here?
to the start of the race.
Yeah. I don't know. Not yet. Huh? He's gone?
30 seconds
Did
to
he
the start
take my
of the race.
NASCAR with him or what? Hey, where's Break? It's up there? Okay. Yeah, the NASCAR, the Bass Pro Shop? Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Nope, it's not counting. Sounds like a bad transponder if you ask me. I never have any issues with mine, but I don't crash that much either, so.
Frank Hernandez.
Oh, man. Is that charged transponder? What? Yeah. It was in a box over here that we took over there, yeah. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Bridge is hot. So it's going to be Frank on his own right here. I expect a TQ run coming from that all-brown car. All right, so we got Frank. James out. Colin not counting. All right, Frank out early, 39.502. All right, Frank, 38.5 flat. Oh, Frank grabs that corner dot right there. right, Frank,
4 minutes left.
35,507. All right, I need heat 2 or 3. Make sure you guys are ready. We're falling a little bit behind schedule. James has a hot date tonight. All right, Frank out front, 36,502 pace. James and Colin not in this one at the moment. So we got Frank right there rolling around, getting a little bit of practice and wearing out those tires.
3
Frank
minutes
hot
left.
lap 7650, 36.5 flat pace, 37.507 now come from Frank. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Frank out front, James in the 2, Colin in the 3. All right, so up next going to be, looks like it's going to be P2, James and Ethan. With 2:15 left, drivers, 2:15 left on the clock. Your race leader. It's going to be Frank out front, 37.501. Hot lap 7620. All right, drivers, Frank out front, 38.507. Hot lap 7585. To the left. All right, Frank, James, and Colin. All
1 minute
right.
left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, 55 seconds left, 50 seconds left. Frank, 38.506.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds,
seconds
left.
left.
All right, 20 seconds left, drivers. Frank.
15 seconds left.
All right, Frank, 38.507. Frank right there keeping it smooth and clean. 38.507 with the 7. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going, Frank. Do not stop.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Frank
That is your race,
Hernandez done.
drivers. Frank
The race
taking
is
that one.
completed.
38.507 with a 2.
Up next, race number 8.
All right,
G4 Arpan car.
P2, James,
Heat 2 of
Ethan,
3.
Ebert.
Race order is P2, James Lundberg, Ethan Martinez, Ebert Ortiz.
Needs a driver is what it needs.
Ebert Ortiz, James Lundberg, Ethan Martinez. P2.
All right, P2, James, Ethan, and Ebert.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Frank, James, and Colin. Marshals, please. I need marshals. 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 What's it I need? Marshals. All right. I mean, I guess I don't blame you. I mean, you can't get any lower than last. All right, you guys ready? I got 1, 2, 3. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, P2, Ethan Ebert, and James Lundberg. All right, everyone putting in their first times. Ethan out front, 41.505 pace right there. Hot lap 7.4. All right, Ethan right there driving that all orange, 41.506. P2, 45 flat. James, 45.04. What are you looking for? Colin? Right here. It's marshalling. The NASCAR's up there. Oh. Why?
4 minutes left.
Hey, Mateo's gone home. Huh? Oh. All right, P2, James, Ethan, and Ebert. All right, it's 2:45. 4 o'clock. All right, drivers, P2, James, Ethan, and Ebert. All right, P2, 45.01. Ebert upside down.
Three minutes left.
All right, P2, hot lap 7.40. 45.01. James, 39.502. Ethan, 39.507. Ebert, 31.507. P2 on TQ pace right there. It's going to be that yellow through the chicane coming out on the back straightaway, holding it down to that number 1 spot. All right, P2, James, Ethan, and Ebert. All right, P2 hot lap right there, 7.39. We got P2, James, Ethan, and Ebert.
2 minutes left.
Working their way around. P2 driving that yellow car in that number 1 spot. James with the white car in the 2. Ethan with the yellow car, pink orange car in the 3. Ebert with the pink gray in the 4 spot. All right, drivers 130 left. We got Ethan, James, Paul, Ethan, and Ebert. Oh, whoa. James right there off the track. James was to the point. Oh, whoa, whoa.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. All right, Ethan, 39,504. P2,
45 seconds
39,506.
left.
James, 38,503. Ebert out.
$30 left.
Operator error. All right, Ethan, P2, James, and Ebert. Ethan right there, 39,505. P2,
15
39,505
seconds
with a
left.
4. P2 to the point now. Ethan to the 2, James to the 3. All right, driver's time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
P2 done. Ethan Martinez done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
James
drivers
Lundberg
done.
done.
P2 taking
The
out
race is completed.
39,504 with the 6. Let's see, let's see. Yes, you had 1 15-second lap.
Up next, race number 9. G4R Pan Car. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto, Chris Kemper, Christian Jones, Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, Alex 2/10 Soto, Christian Jones.
Is your wires rolling across your transponder, P2?
2 minutes to
No,
the
is
start
it
of the race.
is there something obstructing it at all? No wire on top? All right, I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. P2, Ethan, James, and Ebert. I need marshals. Yes, please. All right. All right, I added it back, Paul.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Save edits. All right. Hold on, hold on. All right, that put P2 at a
45 seconds to the start of the
45.04
race.
with a 6. So you are still a 10th out. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, time to beat is going to be Brian's 45.04. Bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Kemper, Bryan, Soto, and Jones. Oh. All right. Out early. We got Kemper, 41.504. Jones, 45 flat. Soto, 39.502. Bryan, 26.507.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jones, Kemper, Soto, Bryan. Jones 41.503. Oh, Brian upside down. Jones right there with that baby blue. 45.03 pace right there coming from Kemper now. Soto 45.04. Jones 37. You have a long lap, Jones?
Patrick McKee. I may have to get me another car, I missed out on today's action. Patrick McKee. I may have to get me another car, I missed out on today's action.
All right, Kemper out front. Soto in the 2, Jones in the 3, Brian in the 4. Yeah, 7's 14, yeah. All right, drivers hot lap right there. Jones 7.22.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Soto to the point, 45.01. Uh-oh. All right, Kemper to the point, 45.03. Jones 39.504, Soto 39.505, Brian 36.506. All right, drivers with 2 minutes left. Drivers 2 minutes left. Kemper out front. Jones in the 2. Soto in the 3. Brian in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, Kemper 45.03. Jones 39.5 flat. So we got Kemper, Jones, Soto, Brian. Jones with that hot lap, 7.226. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Kemper out front, 45.03. TQ pace right there. Comes from that unicorn teal.
$45 left.
All right, Kemper, Jones, Soto, Brian.
$30
All right,
left.
drivers with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. Your race leader is going to be Kemper, 45.03. Kemper's hot lap, 7.29. Jones, 7.22. Soto,
15 seconds
7.3.
left.
Brian, 7.3. All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Chris Kemper
Yeah,
done.
Robert or Brady.
Alex
Robert or
Soto
Brady.
done. Brian Fong done. All drivers are finished. Christian Jones done. The race is completed.
All right, drivers. All drivers done. Kemper taking that one. 45.03 with a 3. All right, drivers, it's 2:55. We're going to start round number 3 at 3 o'clock. That's in 5 minutes, drivers, 5 minutes. Round 3.
Up next, race number 1. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order
All
is
right,
the
drivers.
smartest. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro. Dougzilla.
Race
Chop
number
Collins
1,
stop
that's
and
going
go.
to be
Kyle McDowell.
GT12.
Racer X.
21.5. That's going to be Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, Colin, Kyle, and Tony. Do I need to split that up? I don't need to split that up, right?
The smartest. Triple Crown 2 minutes to the start of the race. 8 flat.
Tony, are you making GT12?
7-8. 10-8.
All right, drivers. 2 minutes. Race
Eight
number
flat.
1. Albert, Jake,
8-1.
Julio, Doug, Colin, Kyle, and Tony. You guys are up next. 2 minutes.
9-2. 8-3. 7-9. 8-2. 8 flat. 7-9. 7-9. 1 minute to the start of the race. 8 flat. 8-3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 8-1. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 8 flat. 7-8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 8-4. 8-1. 8-1. 7-9. 'Chop chop Colin stop and go. Dougzilla. 10-2. 10-1. 32.8. 9-4. 10-5. 10-6. 16-2. Racer X.
All right,
Triple
drivers,
Crown Pit
no
Master.
break. Here we go. Qualifying round number 3. Let's get them all checked in. 21-5.
Wow.
You guys are up. It's going to be Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug, Colin, Kyle, and Tony. You're out of this one?
Julio Abro. Kyle McDowell.
All right, so now
Racer
we're
X.
down to 6. Albert, Jake, Julio, Doug,
Julio Abro.
Kyle, Tony. Let's get them checked in. Waiting for one more driver.
Dougzilla. Triple Crown Pit Master.
Albert, you going to make it?
The smartest.
Hey, James. James Brandt. If you're late, it's Colin's fault. Yes. Kemper, Brian, P2, Soto. Marshals, please. Kemper, Brian, P2, and Soto. Yes. I'm just making you guys better, that's all. Yeah, I'm making you guys better. Hey, so long, if you can find me corner dots that will not move like those, that's the key. All right? Yeah, but then the rail moves. It's the whole thing about the corner dot is holds the rails in place. All right, drivers. Is that Colin?
Chop chop Colin stop and go.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Final round of
Julio
qualifying right here.
Dougzilla. Kyle McDowell. Racer X. Chop chop Colin stop and go.
All right, Albert, Jake. All right, so we got Albert, Colin, Jake, Julio, Doug, Tony, Kyle. Colin with that hot lap 860. Albert with 868.
4 minutes left.
All right, Euro Trucks, you guys are up next. Euro Trucks, you're up next. All right, right now we got Albert out front, 34,501. Colin, 34,507. Jake, 33. Doug, 31. Julio, 31. Tony, 29. Kyle, 28. All right, Albert, 34,501 pace right there. Hot lap 8611. Colin with 8607. Oh, we got Tony right there in the penalty box. Oh, caution, drivers.
3 minutes left.
All right, Albert, 34,504. Colin, 34,506. Jake, 33.5 flat. All right, your top three right there, separated by 2.8 seconds. Oh, Albert puts it on his roof right there. All right, we got Jake to the point now. 33,501. Colin, 33,501. Albert, 33,506.
Two
All
minutes
right,
left.
drivers. 155 left on the clock. Drivers, 155 left. Jake, Colin, Albert, Julio, Doug, Tony, and Kyle. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 130 left. Drivers, 130 left. Jake out front. Colin in the 2. Albert in the 3. Doug in the 4. Julio in the 5. Tony in the 6. Kyle in the 7. All right, Jake 33.5 flat. Albert 33.504. We
1
don't
minute
sell
left.
cheese at RCHQ. All right, Jake out front. Albert in the 2. Colin in the 3. Doug in the 4. Julio in the 5. Tony in the 6. Kyle in the 7.
45 seconds left.
Oh.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 25 seconds, 20 seconds left, drivers. We got Jake out front, Albert in the 2, Colin in the 3, Doug in the 4, Julio in the 5,
15 seconds left.
Tony in the 6, Kyle in the 7 spot.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
All right, drivers. Jake
Chop,
is
chop,
done.
stop, and go
Colin's done. Albert's
Bismarck's
done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's
Dougzilla
done.
Kyle McDowell done.
All drivers,
drivers are
done. That is
finished.
your race drivers.
Racer
Jake
X
taking
done.
out in 33.
The
5
race is completed.
flat.
next, race number 2. Euro Truck Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie Bennett, Cody Isals, Olive Isals, Juliet Bennett.
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. I need Jamie, Cody,
Isals.
Olive, and Juliet. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Albert.
Olive Isals. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Bennett.
Now I know what you're talking about.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It was a very unexpected heat because I got half kung pao, half general. I took like 4 bites of general chicken. I was like, oh, this is good. Then I hit the kung pao and it was like,
All right. Just waiting on Juliet.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Cody. Hey, Cody. You don't like driving from up top? You don't like driving from the driver's stand?
Juliet Bennett.
You can put the stack out. Thank you, Juliet. Oh, don't lean against the rail, though. Don't lean against the rail. There you go. Yeah, just like that. All right, drivers. You guys ready? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Jamie Bennett.
is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Cody Isals. Olive Isals. Juliet Bennett.
It's usually twice as bad coming out. All right, Cody out front. Jamie in the 2, Olive in the 3, Juliet in the 4. Oh, that's the helper. That's for sure the helper. All right, Cody, Jamie, Olive, and Juliet. All right, Cody right there. We got Cody and Jamie right there. Oh, Cody grabs a rail. Albert sleeping at the helm right there. It's like, oh, that car's on its side. Huh. Oh, yeah, I'm Marcel.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Cody, Juliet, and Olive. All right, Jars with 340. Jars 340 left. Your race leader right there, Jamie out front. Jamie down the back straightaway. Purple with the green right there. Coming up under the bridge. Jamie keeping it smooth and clean. Hey, Jamie, later on, Jose can hold Colin down and you can give him a good one. All right, so we got Jamie, Olive, Cody, Juliet.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Jamie out front. Purple with the green. Olive in that 2 spot. Olive driving that orange with the flowers on there. Oh, pink. That's pink? All right, pink with flowers. All right, Jamie, Olive, Juliet, and Cody. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Olive, Juliet, Cody. Jamie out front right there, purple with the green. Olive with that pink with the flowers. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jamie working her way through traffic. All right, Jamie keeping it smooth and clean. Olive in tow. We got Jamie, Olive, Juliet, and Cody. Coming up next, Heat 1 to 2,
1 minute
LMH.
left.
Heat 1 to 2, LMH, you're up next. Yes, you are. You're in the
45 seconds
basement.
left.
What kind of question was that? All right, Jamie, Olive, Juliet, and Cody. Sure.
30 seconds left.
You're out?
Yeah, I gotta close this door.
15 seconds left.
Mini Z. All right, Jamie, Olive, Juliet, and Cody. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Cody Asal's done. Jamie Bennett done. Juliet Bennett done.
All right, Jamie's done, Cody's done, Juliet's done. Just
All
waiting
drivers are
on
finished.
Olive's
All
pink
is out done.
flowers.
The race is
is
completed.
done. That is your race, drivers. Jamie taking that one, 18-5-11. All right, drivers, up next, your LCQ for LMH.
Up next, race number 3. 17.5 LMH Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Julio Abro, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Chop Chop Collins Stop and Go. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ebert Ortiz. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
30 seconds
LMH
to the start of the race.
waiting on
Julio
Colin
Abro.
as usual. And Jake, where's Jake? Who's going to be first, Jake or Colin?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Ebert, Julio, Jake, and Colin.
Chop chop Colin stop and go. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, George, you guys ready? I got 1, 2, 3. I got all my marshals. You good, Colin? Jake, you need time? You good, Jake? All right, drivers, bridges hot, drivers, bridges hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean.
Julio Abro. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Chop chop Colin stop and go.
Oh my God. All right. Ebert, Colin, Julio, Jake, that's your running order. Oh, Ebert with the rail right there. All right, so we got Ebert, Jake, Colin, and Julio. Hot laps 8. Let's see, Jake with 8-1, Ebert 8-0, Julio 8-1, Colin 8-4.
"4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Ebert, Jake, Colin, and Julio. That's the running order. Oh, Julio under the rail right there. Caution, caution, the sweeper. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Looks like an up and down. All right, Ebert, Colin, Jake, and Julio. That's the running order. Julio getting stuck in the rail right there. All right, Ebert 36.5 flat pace, Colin 36.504, Jake 36.506. Julio on a 32.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Marshall. Cody. Oh! All right, so we got Jake, Colin, Julio, Ebert. Rough one right there from Ebert, 22.6. All right, drivers with 2 minutes left. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. We got
2 minutes
Jake
left.
out front, Colin on 2, Ebert in 3, Julio in 4. right, drivers. Jake holding it down 36.505. Colin 35.503. Ebert 34.506. Julio 33.501. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. Jake, Colin, Ebert, Julio.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Jake, Colin, Ebert, and Julio.
30 seconds left.
Well, less than 30 on the clock, drivers. Jake 36.505. Colin 35.502. Ebert 34.505 flat. Julio 34.507.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers,
Chop,
keep going.
Colin,
Your
stop
name is
and go
called
done.
done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Oh, in classic Colin fashion. At
Crown
least it was
Master
after the
done.
line. Colin is
Ebert Ortiz
done. Jake's
All
done.
drivers
Ebert's
are
done.
finished.
Julio's done.
Julio Opro done.
That is your race, drivers.
race is
Jake taking
completed.
out in 36.5 flat.
Up next, race number 4.
Julio.
17.5 LMH
He's looking good.
202. Race
That
order
body
is
make a big difference, huh?
P2. James
That
Brandt.
body must make a big
Christian
difference.
Jones. The smartest. Frank
Stable.
Hernandez. The smartest. James Brandt. Frank Hernandez. Christian Jones.
All right,
P2.
drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Jake, Colin, Ebert, Julio. Up next, going to be our LCQ for the
2 minutes to the start
A
of the race.
sort. Got P2, James, Jones, Albert, and Frank. Yes. All right, P2, James, Jones, Albert, and Frank. Where's my marshals? All right, we got Ebert, Julio, Jake.
1 minute to the
Not
start of
Jake.
the race.
Yeah, Jake. Chop, chop. You gonna get a Euro truck?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, George, you guys ready? All right, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep
James
it
Brandt.
clean.
Christian Jones. The smartest.
Your time will start as you
Frank
come across the
Hernandez.
line. All right, time to beat. It's going to be P2 37.502. Hot lap right there from P2 77. All right, P2, James, Jones, Albert, and Frank.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. All right, P2, James, Albert, Frank, and Jones. No, really. All right, P2, James, Albert, Frank, and Jones. So let's see, we got P2, 39.503, hot lap 7565.
Three minutes left.
All right, P2, James, Albert, Frank, and Jones. All right, drivers with 230, drivers 230 left. P2 out front, James in the 2, Albert in the 3, Frank in the 4, Jones in the 5 spot. All right, P2, 39.507. James, 37.503. Albert, 37.508. Frank,
2 minutes left.
32.509. All right, your race leader right there, that all yellow car. Frank stepping aside. P2 putting the pressure on right there. All right, nice clean pass right there. P2 and James. All right, P2, James, Albert, Frank, and Jones. All right, low C NASCARs. You guys are up next in less than a minute.
1 minute
NASCARs
left.
in less than a minute.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers P2, James, Albert, Frank, and Jones out. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, time is about to expire. Drivers, time is about to expire. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going. Your name is called done. All right, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everyone's still alive.
P2
Keep
done.
going. P2 is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
The Smart is done.
Woo is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Frank
That is your
Fernandez
race
done.
drivers. P2 taking
The race
out
is completed.
138.501 with the 3. Bless you.
Up next, race number 5. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race
All
order
right,
is
Jake, Tony,
Triple Crown
Trevor,
Hitmaster.
Jason, Kyle,
Razor X.
and Jamie.
Trevor
You guys
Brody.
are up.
Jason Hill. Kyle McDowell.
Kyle, you out?
Jamie Bennett. Trevor Proby. Two minutes to the start of the race. Trevor Proby. Racer X.
All right. Jake, Tony, Trevor, Jason, Jamie.
One minute to the start of the race. Jamie Bennett. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jason's out.
Racer X. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Trevor Proby. Jamie Bennett.
All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, and Jamie.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, you guys ready? Ready? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Jake, what a traction roll. Fortunately, that was before the bridge. All right, Jake, right there. 10-4. Tony, 10-2. Whoa. All right, drivers, Jake out front, Tony in the 2, Trevor in the 3, Jamie in the
minutes
4. All right, Jake on a 35.07, Tony 29.5 flat, Trevor 28.509, Jamie 24.507. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake out front, 35.08. Tony, 29.502. Trevor, 25.503. Jamie, 23.512.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, and Jamie. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jake, Tony, Trevor, Jamie, that's your running order. All right, drivers. Jake, 29,503. 29,501.
2
Tony,
minutes left.
28,507. Trevor, 26,507. Jamie, 21,514. All right, drivers, Jake, Tony, Trevor, and Jamie. That's your running order. Jake's hot lap 9.5. Tony's hot lap 9.5. Jake right there with a 9.4 that last time around. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers keep going. Sorry, time has not expired. One more minute, drivers, 1 minute left. All right,
1
Jake,
minute
Tony, Trevor, and Jamie. All right, this went from a
45 seconds left.
9 driver class to a 4 driver class. All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, and Jamie. That's your running order with 35 seconds left, drivers. 35 seconds left. Jake, 29,509 pace.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Jake, Tony, Trevor, Jamie. That's your running order. All right, drivers. Jake throwing down a 9.3 that last time by.
Rchq done.
Tony is done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake is
Trevor Roby
done.
done.
All drivers
drivers
done.
are
Jake
finished.
taking that one.
Jamie Bennett done.
29,506.
The race is completed.
Hot lap 9.3. All right. I need Jake, Trevor, and Jamie out to Marshall,
Up next,
please.
race number 6.
Up
G4
next,
and car.
Ebert, James
Heat 1 of
Brandt,
3.
and
Race order
Crone.
is Ebert Ortiz, James Brandt, Chop Chop Collins stop and go. James Brandt. Ebert Ortiz. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
You gonna make some, Colin? All right, any marshals, please. Jake, Trevor, and Jamie. Waiting on Colin.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like Collins stole another transponder.
Chop chop Collins stop and go. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Colin? Uh-oh. What was that? All right, you guys ready? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. All right, we got James Brandt out front, 41.506 pace. From that all yellow car. All right, James, Colin, and Ebert. Hot lap from Colin, 7.389. Ebert with a 7.7. James at a
4 minutes
7.4.
left.
James, 45.04 pace. All right, James, Colin, and Ebert. All right, James, Colin, and Ebert. That's your running order. James, 45.04 pace. Colin, 38.506. Ebert, 37.501.
3 minutes left.
All right, James, Ebert, and Colin with 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Your race leader. James out front, 45.06. Hot lap, 7.282. Ebert, 7.4. Colin, 7.3. Oh. Oh, James gets tangled up right there.
Two minutes left.
All right, James, 39.506. Ebert, 38.507. Colin, 37.506. All right, drivers. Oh, that was Colin right there grabbing a corner dot. All right, James, Ebert, and Colin with 110 drivers, 110 left on the clock. Your race leader is going to be James out front. Ebert in the 2, Colin in the 3.
1 minute left.
Uh-oh. right, Ebert.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. We got James Ebert calling.
Thirty seconds left.
All right,
15 seconds
James
left.
Ebert and Colin with 15 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live.
Chop, chop, Collins, stop and go
All
done.
right, Collins
James
done.
Brown done.
James is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Ebert's done. That is your race,
Ortiz done.
drivers.
The race is completed.
James taking that one, 39.505. Phew. Rough.
Up next, race number 7. G4R Pan Car. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Christian Jones, James
All right,
Lundberg,
Jones,
Ethan
James,
Martinez, Frank
Ethan,
Hernandez,
and Frank. I'm going to need marshals,
Martinez.
please.
James Lundberg. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Jones, Lumberg, Ethan, and Frank.
Frank Hernandez. Christian Jones.
All right, drivers. I need marshals, James, Ebert, Colin. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. You guys all ready? All right, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 3. Final qualifier for this B sort right here. Got Ethan, Jones, James, and Frank. Oh, oh, oh. It's like somebody lost a tooth. All right. All right, Jones, Ethan, Frank, James. Oh, Jones.
4 minutes left.
Oh, back straightaway. Oh, man. All right, drivers, all right. Jones out front, Ethan in the 2, Frank in the 3, James in the 4. Oh, James lost a bunch of parts right there. Oh, looks like James's car's hot too. Oh, the fan. All right. Jones, Frank, Ethan, and James. All right, Jones, Frank, Ethan, and James. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Jones, driving that baby blue.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Jones, Frank, Ethan, and James. All right, Jones, Frank, Ethan, and James. That's your running order. Jones, 39,503. Status quo at the moment. All right, Jarvis Jones out front. Frank in the 2, Ethan in the 3.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis with 150. Jarvis 150 left. Jones hot lap 7:05.0. Ethan 7:2. Frank 7:4. James 7:5. Has anybody gotten into the 6s yet today? I don't recall. All right, Jones, Ethan, Frank. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers 1 minute left. Jones, Ethan, Frank, and James.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Your race leader right there through the sweeper. Your 2 right there down the back straightaway.
30
And
seconds
your
left.
3 right there down the back straightaway now with 30 seconds left, drivers. Jones, Ethan, Frank.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Ethan Martinez done.
All right, Ethan's done.
Frank Hernandez
Frank's
done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
Jones done. That is your race,
Christian
drivers.
Jones
Jones
done.
taking that one,
The race is completed.
45.03. Jones with a top 2 run right there.
Up next, race number 8. G4R Pan Car. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Chris Kemper, Brian Fong, P2, Alex 2/10 Soto.
All right, up next, Kemper, Brian
Brian
P2, and Soto. They're up next.
Alex 2/10 Soto. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chris Kemper. P2.
All right, drivers. I got them all checked in. I got 1, 2, 3. It wasn't one of the dots, Kemper. Yes. I was thinking about doing 7, 6, and 6. No, 7 and 2 bumps. Yeah, yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I believe so, yeah. Five and 1? 5 and 2, I think.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. 11? All right, drivers, all right. Final qualifier. Bridge is hot, George. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be Kemper's 45:03. Let's see if anyone can bring it into that magic 41 lap range right there. All right. Settling in right there. Kemper 42.504, hot lap 7.1. Rumor has it there has not been a 6.9 yet today. All right, Kemper 42.504.
4 minutes left.
P2 41.5 flat. Brian 41.504. Soto 45.04. All right, drivers, Kemper 42.506, P2 41.5 flat, Brian 41.507, Soto 45.01. Kemper hot lap right there, 7.166.
Three minutes left.
All right, P2, Kemper, Soto, and Brian. All right, P2 on TQ pace right there, 41.501, Kemper 41.503. All right, your top four right there, all separated by 3.3 seconds. All right, everyone better than TQ pace right now. Anyone can take this one. Got P2 41.501, Kemper 41.503, Soto 41.507, Brian 45 flat.
Two minutes left.
Sound like a train. All right, P2, Kemper, Soto, Brian. All right, your top three on a 41, Brian on a 40. P2 41.501. All right, Jars with 130, Jars 130 left. P2, Kemper, Brian, and Soto. All right, Jars with 120 left, Jars 120 left. P2, Kemper, Brian, Soto. P2 looking to take down that TQ. 41.502. Kemper 45 flat.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. with
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left, drivers. 45 seconds left. Your race leader, P2 out front. Kemper in the 2. Brian in the 3. Soto in the 4. All right, your race leader right there down
30
the back
seconds left.
straightaway with 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock, drivers. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone
Chris
is
Kemper
still
done.
alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Brian Fong done.
Ryan's done. Kemper's
P2 done.
done. P2's done.
All drivers are
Soto
finished.
is done.
Alex
P2
Soto
taking that
done.
one.
The race is
45:03. All right, drivers, as requested, we're going to do B mains with a single bump. G4, sorry, LMH and PAN. Yeah. I don't know yet. Ooh.
Up next, race number 1.
All right,
17.5
Jars, all right.
LMH B main.
I got it all
Race order
sorted. All
is
right.
Triple Crown Pimp
LMH,
Master.
B
Frank
main,
Hernandez.
Jake, Frank,
Chop Chop Colin,
Colin,
Stop and Go.
Ebert,
Ebert Ortiz.
and Julio.
Julio Abro.
Pankar, James, Ethan, James Brandt, Frank, Ebert, Colin. B mains, LMH, and Pankars back to back. Yep. And then 21.5, race number 3. Race number 4 is going to be Euro Trucks. Race number 5 is going to be LMH, A main. Race number 6 is going to be Losi NASCARs. And then race number 7 is going to be Expert Pankars. I'm taking one bump from each B main. James, what time is you gotta go? 5:36 or 6 o'clock? Okay, okay. All right. All right, so we're gonna get started at 4:20, drivers. 4:20. Race number 1, 4:20. You guys gonna have enough time, LMH? That's in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, James has a hot date. Race number 1, Jake, Frank, Colin, Ebert, and Julio. You guys are up. Wah, wah, wah. It was 10 minutes. I went out there, hung out, chit-chatted. All right, Jake, Frank, Colin, Ebert, and Julio, you guys are up. I need
2 minutes to
marshals.
the
It's going
start
to
of
be
the
P2,
race.
Kemper, Bryan, Jones, and Soto. Soto, just so you know, you are on the bubble.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
There's no papers, Brian. There's no papers. Yeah,
1
it's
minute to
7.
the start of the race.
7 mains. Your race, the pan is race 7. Yeah. All right, Jake, Frank, Colin, Ebert, and Julio.
45
Colin's out
seconds to the start of the race.
already?
Julio Abro.
Oh my God. Today?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is that the brand new car? Oh my God.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Waiting on Frank, Colin, Ebert. Ebert's doing his best to stretch it out to 4:30, even though it was 4:20 race start.
Chop chop Colin stop and go. Frank
Did you already
Hernandez.
strip it? Oh my God. Oh my God. You need a ball diff, man. I'm just saying. All right, we ready? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on pole right here. Oh, hold on, we're waiting on Ebert. You got until Ebert checks in and the grid is set. All right, she should have no problem. 1, 2.
Ebert Ortiz.
Wow, 2 seconds. Yeah, 5:36. All right, drivers. Let's get them lined up on pole. It's going to be Jake Maloney in the number 2 spot. All the way from Houston, Texas, Frank Hernandez. In the number 3 spot with another stripped spur gear, Colin Gonzalez. In the number 4 spot, stretching it out to 4:30, it's going to be Ebert. And in that number 5 spot is going to be Julio. Oh.
It just blew up while I was toward it. What the fuck?
Just leave it. Oh my God. Yeah. That's what happens when you run a 10.5. Oh my goodness. All right, Jar. Maybe you got a bad axle bearing. Axle bearing, shaft bearing. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jake with a nice clean start right there. He's got, looks like that's going to be Frank in tow. All right, I'm taking only one driver bump to the A sort right here. We got Jake, Frank, Ebert, and Julio. Oh, Frank looking for a way by. Oh, Frank grabs that corner dot, puts it up on the side right there. That's going to put Ebert to the number 2 spot now. So we got Jake. Oh, Jake grabs that corner dot. Ebert to the point now. Albert working his way around. Let's see where Albert's at now. Oh, sorry, not Albert. Julio. 25,509 right there. Sorry. I saw the pink and white. I thought that was your car. I don't know why. All right, Ebert, Jake, Frank, Julio. Your race leader right there coming out onto the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. That blue, that baby blue right there in the
4
1
minutes
spot.
left.
Jake with the white green in the 2. Frank with the multicolor in the 3. Oh, Frank grabs that corner dot right there. Ebert gets by. All right, Ebert, Jake, Frank, and Julio. Ebert wants that bump to the A sort right there. All right, that blue-white. Hopefully his battery's fully charged. He got that extra 8 minutes of battery charging right there. Oh, Frank barges his way by, takes his lap back. All right, Frank back on the lead lap now. Frank going to try and make his way all the way back around. He wants that bump to the A sort. Ebert. Oh, Frank runs it wide once again. Still on that lead lap, though. Oh, Frank grabs another rail. That's going to put Ebert
3
a
minutes
lap
left.
up on the field. Jake up to the 2 spot now. Oh, Jake dropping back down. Oh, Jake is in the 2 spot. Ebert grabs the rail. Jake now. Let's see, Jake. To the point now. White green is the 1. Blue black is the 2. All right, so that white car, white with the green right there in that number 1 spot. Blue car with the black wing in the 2 spot. Frank in the 3. Julio in the 4. Colin in the 5. All right, Jake looking to take that bump. Ebert looking to take it back. All right, so we got your battle right there. That's your 1-2 battle. Jake grabbing those corner dots, keeping it on all 4. All right, so we got Jake and Ebert right there
2 minutes left.
working their way around. Half a second separating first and second. So we got Jake, Ebert, Frank, Julio, and Colin. All right, Jake holding it down in that 1 spot. Jake, Ebert, Frank, and Julio. Frank with that hot lap, 7.858. Jake with an 8 flat. Ebert, 7.9. Julio, 8.5. All right, Jake, Ebert, Frank, Julio, and Colin. All right, drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 1
minute
minute
left.
left. Your race leader is going to be Jake out front, Ebert in the 2, Frank in the 3, Julio in the 4.
$45 left.
Oh, Jake upside down right there. That's going to allow
30
Ebert
seconds
up
left.
to the point now. All right, Ebert, Jake, Frank, Julio.
15 seconds left.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Your race will be done as you
Ebert
come across
Ortiz
the
done.
line. Ebert's
Julio Alvaro
done.
done.
Julio's
Triple
done.
Crown Pimp Master
Jake's
done.
done. Frank's
All drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Frank
Ebert
Hernandez
taking
done.
that one. Jake
The
in the
race is
2, Frank in
completed.
the 3. All right, drivers, let me get Ebert, Jake, and Frank to the winning circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. G4 Alpine 5. Team name. Race order is James Munzer,
Frank.
Ethan Martinez, James Burke, Frank Hernandez, Ebert Ortiz. Chop Chop Collins stop and go.
Stevie B. Good job, Ebert. Good race.
All right,
James
drivers.
Grant.
Ebert, you made the
Good
bump
job,
to the
Ebert.
A
Good
sort.
race.
Make sure your stuff is ready.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chop Chop Collins stop and go. Ethan Martinez.
All right, drivers. Thank you guys very much. This is going to be our B sort right here for Pancar. Pancar B sort.
Frank Hernandez.
All right, these are our fast of the fast right here. All right, you guys all ready? I need my marshals. It's going to be Jake, Julio, and Jake, Julio, and some volunteers, please.
1 minute to the start of the
Any
race.
volunteer marshals,
Ortiz.
please? All right, drivers, let me get some volunteer marshals. Chop, chop. All right, drivers. On BQ, we got James Lombard
45 seconds to the start of the race.
in that number 2 spot after a little bit of a sabbatical. Ethan Martinez. All right, in that number 3 spot, he's got a hot date tonight. James Brandt.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And in the number 4 spot, all the way from Houston, Texas, Frank Hernandez. And that number 5 spot is going to be Ebert.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And in the number 6 spot, hopefully without a strip spur gear, Colin Gonzalez. All right, drivers, all right. We got them all set. All right, drivers. Let's keep it smooth, keep it clean. I don't want to have to do a restart because James has a hot date. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, James with a nice clean start right there. White car out in the lead, orange car in the 2, yellow car in the 3. Oh, James puts it on the corner dot. That's going to allow Ethan to the point now. So we got Ethan out front, James in that 2 spot. Frank in the 3, Colin in the 4, James in the 5, and Ebert in that number 6 spot. Your race leaders right there, orange and yellow. That's your 1 and 2 working their way around, coming up around the pole through the chicane. We got Colin. Oh, not Colin. All right, Ethan still holding it down. Ethan out front, James in the 2, Frank in the 3, Colin in the 4, James in the 5. Ebert in the 6th spot. Ethan. Hot lap 7.245 right there, holding it down. That orange car in the lead, coming up on the backside of Ebert. That's your leaders, Ebert. Thank you very much. Oh, James grabs that rail right there, gets collected by Ebert. That's going to allow Ethan to stretch that lead out. Ethan looking for that bump to the A sort. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. You're 2 down the back straightaway now. So it's going to be the orange car and the yellow car. Close battles right there is going to be Frank, James, and Colin. All right, everyone in contention right now. Ethan keeping it smooth and clean. Down the back straightaway through the sweeper, up under the bridge, up around Godzilla. All right, your race leader, Ethan, out front. James in that 2 spot. James right there through the sweeper. Going to try and make up that little bit of time. All right, look like 2.8 seconds separating first and second. 7 seconds separates your top 5. All right, drivers, your race leader coming up on the backside of Colin. That's your 1. Oh, Ebert right there. Oh, Ethan narrowly misses that corner dot right there. Gets it up on 2, keeps it smooth and clean. Ethan, Frank, James, Brant, James Lundberg, Colin, and Ebert. That's your running order. Oh, caution, caution on the backside. Oh, Colin with a rail right there. So we got Ethan still holding it down. Let's see, 6 seconds is the lead right there. Oh, Colin right there jumping over one of the rails. All right, drivers, with 2:15 left, drivers, Ethan out front, James in the 2, Lundberg in the 3, Gonzalez in the 4, Ebert in the 5, Frank out of this one. All right, Ethan right there keeping it smooth and clean. Hot lap 7.245.
2 minutes left.
All right, that all orange car right there working his way through. Going to be coming up on the backside of Colin and Lundberg. All right, James and Lundberg right there battling it out for position. It's going to be that yellow car and the white car. That's your 2 and 3. With your 1 coming up behind that battle right there. Let's see how this one plays out with 1:35 left on the clock, drivers. Yellow car in the 2, white car in the 3, orange car in that number 1 spot. All right, looks like Ethan going to let them race it out. Ethan holding on to that bump spot right there. Your final podium position is going to be that yellow and the white car right there battling it out. So we got Ethan, Brandt, and Lundberg. All right, drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Lundberg looking to make a move on James Brandt right there for that 2-3. Yellow car holding it down in that 1 spot.
45 seconds left.
Yellow car in the 2 spot, white car in the 3. All right, your orange car is your race leader right there, keeping it smooth and clean with 35 seconds left, drivers, 35 seconds left.
30 seconds
Ethan,
left.
James, and Lundberg. That is your 1, 2, 3. Colin in the 4, Ebert in the 5. All right, Lundberg right there looking to make a move on James, working our way through the sweeper. Yellow car looking to hold it down. White car looking to take it.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left, drivers, your race leader right there, Ethan Martinez, working his way around for 1 more lap. It's going to be 1 lap as you come across the line. Oh, Lundberg looking for a way by. Looks like they get by right there. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ethan
Don't
Ortiz
stop.
done.
Keep going.
Ethan Martinez done. Chop, chop, Colin,
Ethan
stop
is
and go
done. Colin's
drivers
done.
are
Ebert's
finished.
done. James done.
James Brandt
Lundberg done. That is your
James
race
Lundberg
drivers.
done.
Ethan
The race
taking
is
that
completed.
one 45:05. Final two. James Brandt finishing in the 2, Lundberg in the 3. All right, Ethan, James, and Lundberg to the 3.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, guys. Thank you guys very much. Great
21.5.
racing right there, especially
Amen.
for that 2-3
Race order
spot
is
between the two
the
Jameses.
smartest. Triple Crown
Great
Pimp
job.
Master.
Clean racing.
Chop Collins
Good
stop and go.
sportsmanship.
Julio
Thank you
Abro.
guys very much.
Godzilla. Racer X. Kyle McDowell. Racer X.
All right, up next, GT12. A main. It's going to be
Kyle
Albert,
McDowell.
Jake, Colin, Julio, Doug,
Godzilla.
Tony, and Kyle. You guys are up. I need my marshals,
2 minutes
please.
to the
Marshals
start
from
of
the
the race.
last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro.
All right, Albert and Colin. You not racing this one, Colin?
Stevie B.
Oh,
Let's go Sergeant
my
Hall.
God.
Stevie B. Let's go Sergeant Hall.
1 minute to the start of the
Yeah,
race.
we're going to pull this one down.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. The smartest. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Waiting on Colin. Again.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Chop chop Colin stop and go.
All right, drivers, all right. Looks like we got them all set. All right, driver tracks closed, driver's tracks closed. On pole, Albert, woo! In that number 2 spot is going to be Jake Maloney. And in the number 3 spot, probably without a broken spur, Colin Gonzalez. And in that number 4 spot is going to be Julio. And in the number 5 spot is going to be
CBB.
Doug Vaughn.
Colin bringing out the metal gears this round.
And thanks to
CBB.
Doug Vaughn. In that
Colin
number 6
bringing out
spot
the
is going to
metal
be
gears
Tony
this
Hall. And in that number 7 spot, it's going to be Kyle McDowell. All right, all right. All right, drivers, all right. Right there. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Hey, quiet down in the grid there, Kemper. All right. Woo. In that 1 spot, Jake in the 2, Colin in the 3, Julio in the 4, Doug in the 5. Doug up to the 3 spot now. All right, your race leader right there. That's going to be Albert. Uh-oh. Huge pileup midfield right there. So we got Albert and Jake right there working their way around through Godzilla. Albert holding it down in that number 1 spot. Working his way by Kyle. Getting a little bit tangled up between himself and Jake. All right, Jake right there sitting in that 2 spot. Kyle letting the crowd by. So we got Albert out front, 1.3 up on Jake in that 2 spot. Julio in the 3, Doug in the 4, Tony in the 5, Colin in the 6, and Kyle in the 7.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 450, drivers 450 left. Albert out front, Jake in the 2, Julio in the 3, Doug in the 4, Tony in the 5, Colin in the 6, Kyle in the 7. A huge pileup right there. Jake right there. Down the back straightaway. There goes Albert through Godzilla. All right, your race leader right there, Albert, down the back straightaway. Your 2 right there through Godzilla coming out down the back straightaway now. That green with the black in that 2 spot.
4 minutes
Julio in the
left.
3, Colin in the 4, Doug in the 5, Tony in the 6, Kyle in the 7. All right, let's look at that battle right there for your 3-4. That final spot on the podium. Julio right there working his way through. Oh, Colin now up to the 3 spot. Colin right there behind Tony. Take him out, Tony. All right, Albert, Jake, Colin, Julio, Doug, Tony, and Kyle. Albert right there, 8.5, hot lap. Colin, 8.5. Jake, 8.8. Tony, 8.7. Oh, caution back straight. Oh, man, your race leader right there getting turned around. I think it was just trying to let
3
Jake
minutes
catch up
left.
a little bit. All right. Oh, we got Kyle upside down right there. You're number 2. Tony, that's your 2. All right. So we got Albert and Jake. Colin in the 3, Julio in the 4, Tony in the 5, Doug in the 6, Kyle in the 7. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, Jake's rubbing too. All right, Jake, you had a 2.2 second lead over Colin. Oh, no, sorry, 7.5 second lead over Colin, sorry. Let's see where Colin's at right now. That's your battle. Actually, that's your 1, 2, and 3.
Two minutes left.
No. Oh, Albert is a lap up. Oh. All right, Albert, Colin, Jake, Tony, Julio, Kyle, and Doug. All right, drivers with 1:15, drivers 1:15 left. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. Your race leader right there is going to be Albert, working his way around Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway now. That maroon and gray, maroon and black,
1 minute
maroon and
left.
gray. That maroon car in that one spot. Black pink with the white in the 2.
45 seconds left.
Green with the black in the 3. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. Your race leader,
30
Albert,
seconds
out
left.
front. Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Tony in the 4, Julio in the 5, Kyle in the 6 spot. Doug dropping out of this one.
15 seconds left.
All right. Sounds like a box of rocks. All right, drivers, as we're coming up on 5 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Tony rolls it over. Time has expired, drivers. Your race will be done as you come across the line. Julio's done.
Julio
Colin's
Alvarez
done.
Chop, chop,
Albert
Collins,
is
stop and go
done.
Racer X done.
Tony's
The Smart is
done.
done.
Jake is
Triple Crown
done.
Master done.
And Kyle
All
is
drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race, drivers.
Foul done. The race is completed.
Albert taking the win. Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3. Let me get Albert, Colin, and Jake to the winners of the 3s.
Up next, race number 4. Rchq Expert. Amen. Race order is Jamie Bennett, Cody Isals, Olive Isals, Juliet Bennett.
All right, drivers. Thank you guys very much. That was our 21.5 A main. Coming up next, Euro Trucks.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Euro Trucks are up next.
Cody Isals.
Yes, he can. You can drive whichever way, however you wish. Whoa, 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 whoa.
1 minute to the start of the race. Juliet Bennett.
All right, let's get them all checked. I need marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie Bennett. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Olive Isals.
All right, drivers. All right, you guys ready? You ready, Olive? Are you ready, Juliet? All right, drivers. Let's get them all lined up, drivers. On pole is going to be Jamie Bennett. She's totally excited about next week's Mini Z race program, I can tell. Right here. All right, in that number 2 spot is going to be Cody Gonzalez. And in that number 3 spot is going to be Olive Gonzalez. And in the number 4 spot is going to be Juliet Bennett. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. All right. All right, drivers. This is going to be our Euro Truck experts. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jamie out to a nice clean start. Cody in tow. Olive and Juliet right there racing out for that final spot on the podium. We got Jamie out front. Cody in that 2 spot. Cody getting that thing backed around right there. All right, all the while we got Juliet and Olive door banging right there, side by side, that pink, blue, and the black, red. Well, your race leader right there, purple with the green, holding down in that 1 spot. Green with the purple in the number 2, pink, blue in the 3, red, black in the 4.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. We're just past 1 minute, 3:45 left on the clock. Drivers, Jamie in that number 1 spot, Cody in the 2, Olive in the 3, Juliet in the 4. All right, your race leader right there working her way around through Godzilla. Coming out on the back straightaway now. Jamie holding it down in that number 1 spot. Cody in that number 2. Oh, Cody puts it over the rail right there. All right, I need a marshal on the left side, please. Thank you very much. All right, Jamie, Cody, Olive, and Juliet, that's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Jamie out front, Olive in the 2, Cody in the 3, Juliet in the 4. All right, oh, Cody puts it on his side right there. Your race leader working her way through. Coming up on the backside of Juliet. Rolls on by. Down the back straightaway is your race leader, Jamie out front. Olive right there working her way through in that number 2 spot. Cody in the 3. All right, Jamie, Olive, Cody, and Juliet, that's your 1 through 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Olive, Cody, Juliet. That's your running order with 1:45 left, drivers. 1:45 left on the clock. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway through the sweeper. That purple with the green. And then we got the green with the purple of Cody right there working his way through Godzilla right in front of Jamie. All right, your number 2 right there is going to be Olive, pink with the blue. All right, drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Jamie on an 18.507 pace.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers, Jamie still holding it down, working her way through right on the backside of Olive right there. Jamie and Olive dicing it up. Olive
30
in the
seconds
draft
left.
right there, trying to hold on to the backside of Jamie as they work their way through. So we got Jamie, Olive, Cody, and Juliet.
15 seconds
All right,
left.
drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, your race will be
Jamie
done
Bennett
as you
done.
come across the line.
Cody is out,
Jamie
done.
Bennett takes the win. Cody is done. Olive finishes
Olive
in
is
that
out, done.
number 2 spot. And Juliet in the 4. Jamie takes the win. Oliver the 2, Coda 3, Juliet in the 4th spot. Let me get all 4 drivers to the winner's circle, please. All 4 drivers to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 LMHA main. Race order is P2. James Brent. The Smartest. Christian Jones.
Jamie, Olive, Cody.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Squeeze in, squeeze in. All right, perfect, perfect. All right. Say Rchq. All right, thank you guys very much. That was our Rchq class, our Rchq experts showing up today. All right, drivers, coming up next, going to be the LMHA main.
Christian Jones. James Brent.
All right, drivers, drop your
The
cars,
Smartest.
head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Track maintenance.
One minute to the
No,
start
no,
of
it's
the
the
race.
same. It's actually this rail that needs to be pushed back up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. P2. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right.
Ebert Ortiz.
All right, I got marshals. Do we need a special marshal over there in the middle? All right, can I get a volunteer marshal for the middle? Nobody even wants Kemper over there. Hey, Kemper, Kemper. Hey, I just noticed those are some fancy shoes, Kemper. That's pretty pimp. Show those off for the camera right there. All right, Jars. All right, let's get them lined up on pole. P2. In that number 2 spot, James Brent. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Albert Wu. In the number 4 spot, Chris Jones. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Ebert. Five minutes? All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, P2 with a nice clean start right there. James in tow. All right, yellow, blue, yellow. Oh, blue and silver coming together right there. All right, P2, James, Albert, Chris Jones, and Ebert. With 4:25 drivers, 4:25 left. P2 and James right there, dicing up. That's your 1 and 2. Yellow car in the lead, purple car in the 2. Yellow car in the 3. Oh, James grabs that corner. Oh, puts it off the rail right there. Oh, James with a little bit of bad luck. That's going to put Woo up to that number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got the 2 yellow cars. That's your 1 and 2. We got the yellow and then the high vis. Followed closely by Chris Jones right there in that number 3 spot. So we got Woo, Jones, Ebert, and James all racing up right there. Everybody's still on the lead lap, though. Oh, James getting dropped off right there just a little bit. Oh, James jumps that second corner dot right there. Jones jumps the first. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, P2, 37,504.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader right there, P2. In that number 1 spot, Albert in the 2, Jones in the 3, Ebert in the 4, James in the 5. Oh, it's going to be James Brandt off track. All right, drivers, your race leader right there with 2:30 down, 2:20 left on the clock. P2, Albert, Jones, Ebert, and James. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there. It's going to be P2 out front.
2 minutes left.
P2 coming up on the backside of Jones. Albert right there. Oh, Albert grabs that rail. Loses that time right there. Jones takes over the 2 spot. Oh, P2 puts it wrong right there. All right, so let's see what the gap is now. P2, 7.2, 7.7 up on Jones. Jones back on the lead lap. All right, drivers, with 1:20 left. P2, Jones, Albert, Ebert, and James Brandt. All right, drivers, with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. P2,
1 minute left.
Jones, Albert, Ebert, and James. All right, final spot on the podium, battling it out right there between Ebert and Albert. That high vis and the blue right there down the back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left. All right, looks like just 3/10 separating 3rd and 4th right there. Albert looking to hold on, Ebert looking to take it. Oh, Albert runs it a bit wide.
30 seconds left.
P2, Jones, Albert, and Ebert, and James. Albert and Ebert still battling it out right there all the while. P2 in that 1 spot. No traffic whatsoever in front of him. But we
15
still got
seconds
Albert
left.
and Ebert right there racing it up. Albert and Ebert are 4 position. James is not. Uh-oh. Oh, your race leader gets tangled up right there. Where did everybody go?
The smart is
Where'd
done.
Ebert go? Oh, man, Ebert gets put
Christian
offline.
Jones done.
Race
P2
is
done.
over, drivers. P2 taking the win. Jones in the 2.
Ebert Ortiz done.
Albert in the
All
3.
drivers are
Ebert in the
finished.
4.
The race is completed.
The race is done, drivers. P2 taking the win. Jones in the 2 and Albert in the 3. We get P2, Jones, and Albert to the win for the Breeze.
Up next, race number 6. Using NASCAR. AMA. Race order is Triple Crown Pit Master. Racer X. Trevor Kirby. Jason Hill. Jamie Bennett. Kyle McDowell.
The what?
Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X.
All right, Losi NASCARs, you guys are up next. NASCARs are up next. We got 2 more races, drivers. We're going to be able to get this show on the road.
Trevor Proby.
I need marshals from the last race, please. P2, Jones, Albert, Ebert, James. Yes.
Brady Houston. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Kyle, you still out?
Trevor Proby.
Rude.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Racer X. Brady Houston. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, Tony, Trevor, Jason, Jamie, and Brady.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
See, Doug?
Jamie Bennett.
He doesn't listen. He's just like one of my own kids. All right, Jars. All right. Jason's out of this one as well. All right, Jars. Let's get them lined up right here on pole. Is going to be Jake Maloney. In the number 2 spot, Tony Hall. And in the number 3 spot is going to be Trevor. And in the number 4 spot, she's excited about Mini Z next week, Jamie Bennett. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Brady Houston. All right, Jars, all right. Losi NASCARs. Jars ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, so we got Tony to the point, Trevor in the 2. Oh, Trevor into the side of Tony. You got to let Tony back by, Trevor. Perfect. Thank you very much. Good sportsmanship right there. Oh, we got Jamie with a battery out right there. Caution on the left. All right, so we got Tony, Trevor right there, racing it out. Tony in that 1 spot, Trevor in the 2. Brady up to that number 3 spot. He said 5:36. That just means we're on schedule.
4 minutes left.
I wanted to make sure James has a good date night. All right, Tony out front, Trevor in the 2, Brady in the 3, Jake in the 4, Jamie in the 5 spot with 3:50 left on the clock. Drivers, your race leader. Trevor 27.504, Brady 26.511, Tony 25.503, Jake 18.509, Jamie 13.510. All right, Jamie right there. Holding it down in that number 5 spot, but we got Trevor to the point right there. That yellow with the red holding it down in that number 1 spot. That number 22 entry working his way through Godzilla. Missing every corner dot there. Trevor really driving this thing right there as he works his way coming up under the bridge, up around the backside of Godzilla right there in that number 1 spot. Trevor out front, Tony in the 2, Brady in the 3. All right, Brady
left.
driving that Bass Pro Shop right there, right up on the backside of Tony now. That's your 3-4 battle. Or your 2-3 battle right there. Tony and Brady down the back straightaway. Trevor all the while trying to check out. So we got Trevor, Tony, Brady. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Brady looking to make a move on Tony, working his way through the sweeper, getting it up on 3 wheels right there. Tony getting tangled up just a little bit with Jamie. Brady looking to capitalize. All right, Tony getting a little bit of a lead right there. Oh, Kyle right there rolling that green car. Well, we got Trevor out front, Tony in the 2, Brady in the 3, Jake in the 4, Jamie in the 5. Your race leader right there, Trevor. 28.507.
2
Tony
minutes
with
left.
that hot lap 9.9. All right, Trevor, Tony, Brady, Jake, and Jamie. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left on the clock, your race leader. That's going to be Trevor holding it down out front. Oh, P2. All right, Trevor, Tony, Brady. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time. We're coming up on 1 minute left. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Trevor out front, Tony in the 2, Brady in the 3, Jake in the 4, Jamie in that number 5 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Trevor still holding it down.
30
Your
seconds
race
left.
leader right there, working his way through the sweeper, coming up onto the bridge with that number 22 entry through Godzilla. Out onto the back straightaway, holding it down in that number 1 spot. Uh-oh, where's Brady?
15
There's
seconds
Brady.
left.
Oh, Brady getting in the back of Jamie there. All right, Trevor, Tony, Brady, Jake, and Jamie. That's your running order. All right, drivers, as time has expired.
Brady
Your
Houston
race will be done as you come across
Trevor
the
Crowley
line.
done.
Trevor takes
Race
the
next
win. Tony in the 2 spot. Brady in the 3. Jake in
Triple
the
Crown Pit Master
4
done.
and Jamie out. That is your race drivers. Trevor taking the win. Tony in the 2, Brady in the 3.
The race is complete.
Let me get Trevor, Tony, and Brady to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 7. G4R Pan Car. A main. Race order is P2. Chris Kemper. Brian Fong. Christian Jones. Alex 210 Soto. Ethan Martinez.
All right, Jarvis, thank you guys very much. That was our penultimate race of the day. Our main event coming up right now is going to be our modified pan car class. These guys are the fastest of the fastest. We got
2
our
minutes to the start of the race.
world champ right
Chris
here
Kemper,
bumping into
Brian
that
Fong,
ace sword.
Christian Jones.
Ethan
Alex 210
Martinez.
Soto. P2.
All right, it's going to be a 6-driver main. Hey.
Ethan Martinez.
Is it 7 or 8? 7 or 6? 7. "30 seconds." All right, Jarvis. All right. I'm excited about this. I
1
need
minute to the
marshals
start
from
of
the
the
last
race.
race, please. Trevor, Tony, Brady, Jake, and Jamie. All right, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, all right. On
45
pole,
seconds to the start of the
it's
race.
going to be P2. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Chris Kemper.
30 seconds to the
In
start
that
of the
number
race.
3 spot, it's going to be Brian Fong. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Chris Jones. In the number 5 spot, just built his
15
car
seconds to the start of
yesterday,
the
it's going to
race.
be Alex Soto. Colin, we need you to marshal. Hello, Jennifer. And in that number 6 spot, Ethan Martinez. All right. This is looking good. Final race of the night right here. I want to thank you guys very much for all making it out to our Saturday race program. This is going to be an exciting one right here. It's going to be 7 minutes of modified pan cars. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Pause. We're going to do this one more time. My bad.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, P2 with a nice clean start right there. Kemper in tow. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone, nice clean start right there. All together, working their way around all the Oh, Ethan grabs that corner dot right out of the gate. That's going to put a little bit of gap. But we got, Kemper into the backside of P2. All right, P2 bunching them all up right there as they work their way through the chicane. P2 grabs the rail. Kemper looking for a way by, not able to make it happen that last time around. So yellow car, blue car, and yellow teal. Oh, Kemper makes that move around the outside right there. P2 is guarding that inside. Kemper rolls around the outside. Oh, grabs the corner dot. That's going to allow, looks like it's going to be Jones up to the 2 spot now. So we got P2, Jones, and Soto. Oh, Kemper dropping through the field now. Is that going to be Ethan? Ethan up to that number 4 spot. Ethan with the
6 minutes
rail.
left.
Brian in the 5. And Kemper in the 6. So let's see your race leader right there. It's going to be Paul out front. Jones in the 2. Soto in the 3. Ethan in the 4. Brian in the 5. Kemper in the 6 spot. All right, your 3, 4, 5 right there battling it out. Or your 4, 5, 6 battling it out. And your 1, 2, and your 3 right there just hanging out. Soto right there looking to make a move on. That's going to be Jones. I watched Jones and Soto right there lapping it up yesterday. Oh, Kemper upside down. Everybody getting by cleanly, but your race leader right there, yellow car in the lead, baby blue in the 2, teal in the 3. Teal with the unicorn sprinkles in that 4 spot. In the number 6 spot. So let's see your 1, 2, 3 right there down the back straightaway. Yellow, baby blue, and teal. Oh, Jones makes a mistake. Soto capitalizes right there. Soto up to that 2 spot. Going to try and chase down P2. Oh, Jones grabs that corner dot, puts it on his side. That's going to allow Ethan now. Ethan to jump into that number 3 spot from the bump to the 3 right there. So we got P2, Soto, Ethan, Jones, Brian, and Kemper. So Ethan, Jones, and Brian. Let's see. That's going to be that orange car, the blue, baby blue, and the silver. That's your 3, 4, 5. All the while, your race leader right there. That yellow car in the 1 spot. Soto closing that gap now. Half a second separating first and second. Yellow car is your leader. Teal is your 2. Orange car is your 3. All right, so it's going to be yellow, teal, orange. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. I
4
think
minutes
that's going to
left.
be Jones and Ethan. Oh, Jones grabs that rail. All right, drivers with 3:45 left on the clock. There's still a lot of time. Anything can happen. Your race leader right there, that all yellow car, teal in the 2. Ethan in that 3 spot. Ethan with the orange car in the 3. So yellow, teal, and orange. Jones with the baby blue in the 4 spot. Brian with the silver in the 5. And Kemper with the teal in the 6. All right, drivers 320 left. Your race leader right there. Soto half a second back from P2. 4/10 now. Soto taking a 10th out of P2. Let's see if Soto can close that gap even more. Now it's going to be still 4/10. Soto visibly closer to P2
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
Soto pushing right there on the backside. Yellow and teal. That's your 1-2 battle. Let's see if Soto can make a move. Soto carrying that speed going into the corners. P2 makes a small mistake. Soto looking to take over. Let's see if he can make it happen through the chicane. Got P2 and Soto right there down the back straightaway. Yellow and teal. That's your 1-2 battle. If you see him coming, please step aside. Ethan in that number 3 spot with Jones right on his tail. Ethan grabbing a double corner dot. That's going to allow Jones to close up. But we got P2 all the while. Soto right there in the draft. Working his way through the sweeper. Closing. Oh, coming together right there with your race leader. Yielding up. That's Soto grabs a rail right there. Puts it in the outer rail. P2 getting tangled up with Jones. So we got P2, Soto, Ethan, Jones, Brian, and Kemper. That's your running order. Your race leader right there. Down the back straightaway. Here
minutes
comes
left.
your 2 down the back straightaway now. It's about a straightaway and a sweeper separating first and second. 1.6 seconds separating first and second. Ethan 3.3 back. Brian 4.4 back. Jones just 0.8 back from Brian right there. And Kemper right there, 2.9 back. So let's see your race leader. Oh, looks like Soto gets tangled up. That's going to allow Ethan to be right on the backside of Soto now. So we got that teal, orange, and orange right there. Racing up. That's your 2-3 battle. Soto and Ethan right there through the chicane. Ethan makes a mistake, grabs the corner dot and a rail and a corner dot right there. That's going to give Soto a little bit of breathing room. But we got P2 right there working his way through Godzilla. Out on the back straightaway, that yellow car in the lead. Soto in that 2 spot. Ethan in the
1 minute
3.
left.
Jones in the 4. Kemper in the 5 spot. Brian in the 6. All right, drivers. Still
45 seconds
1.3
left.
right there, separating Soto and Ethan. P2 pretty much checked out right there. 5.1 second lead over Soto. We got Ethan still 1.3 back from Soto. So it's going to
30
close to
seconds
battle. It's
left.
going to be that teal and the orange right there through Godzilla. Oh, the orange car gets tangled up. Your race leader gets by with 20 seconds left. Drivers pretty much status quo as they go
15
right there.
seconds left.
Kemper gets tangled up. Oh, Kemper with a couple of corner dots. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, 5 seconds left. All right,
Christian
drivers,
Jones done.
time has expired.
Brian
Drivers,
Ball
keep
done.
going. Your name is called.
Christopher
Done.
done.
Everyone is.
Alex 210 so.
All right, drivers, thank you guys very much for coming out to our Saturday race program. That's going to conclude our racing for the day. Congratulations to all the winners and all the podium finishers. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys very much for coming out to support our race here at RCHQ. We'll see. What's coming up next is going to be Mini Z. Mini Z's coming up next. All right, Mini Z Racing is coming up next. We're going to have a full week of Mini Z. Tomorrow the track will be open for rentals. All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys for coming out to our Saturday race program. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots because only Marley's mom works here. Yours doesn't.